Alrighty, hold on to your butts, because we're starting a brand new character named Rin. Now we spent a little time setting her up through all the MCM menus and stuff. I may have forgotten some things, so forgive me for jumping into the MCM and fixing stuff as I find it. But she just talked to Mara, alternate start, and she's camping in the woods. I did give her a couple of presents to start off with, because we're running roguelike encounters, we're running organized bandits, we're running forgotten dungeons, we're running, just a lot of things, immersive creatures, a lot of things that make the game more difficult, and put a lot more creatures into the world, some of whom are very high level. A lot of Mahale's monsters and things like that. That'll be, I'll be level 1, they'll be level 30. So basically, I'm running or I'm dying. That's how it's going to be. So at least it's to start off with. And I figure we'll start off by, we're actually going to go the opposite way. We're not going to head to Helgen first off. We're going to head down to Falkreath because I want to find Flying Fred. And I want to get the paraglider for Rin. That would be just a better way to escape from combat that is way beyond her level, and also a good way to travel around. So that's probably our first stop, is go talk to Flying Fred and then climb up the mountain. We're probably going to do, you know what, we should probably do Checkpoint Melbar while we're up there. That's a good thing to do. And that's in the same location. So that's kind of how we're going to start off, and then we'll probably wander on down to, maybe save Rayloff and wander down to Riverwood and start the main quest. What up, Jason? We're starting a new character. Well, kind of the same character. The last one was a redhead named Rin, right? Rynn. This is a kind of a white-haired Rin, Ryn, and she's just starting off. So I just talked to Mara, and we're camping in the woods. I did give her some nice armor, and I gave her a couple of daggers to start off with, but everything else is pretty much vanilla. We may have to adjust our difficulty. I think we're running on expert, and that may be a little rough to start off with, but I think if we have a good way to escape from some battles that are beyond us, because we hit organized bandits or we hit one of those undead hordes from the hail monsters, and yeah, we're going to be dead. We're totally going to be dead. So expect to have a drink ready. We're going to die. That's my prediction. We're probably going to die multiple times, but it'll be fun. Um, so yeah, this is a new character. Bow rapid combo is still not really working. Power shots work, but the multi-shot and stuff isn't. Well, the multi-shot is you have to move left or right and right click. Okay, so you have to be going left or right and right click to get the double shot. That's the multi-shot that's there. Yeah, a lot of drinking coffee. I got my coffee. I'm ready to go. So full cup. Forgive the Roomba in the background. Yes, Harley, I know the evil Roomba's after you. My dog Harley's over here. So that's who I'm reaching down and petting. I don't know, can you see her? She's right there. This is Harley. Harley. Harley! She's kind of hiding over there. If I do that, maybe she'll put her head up. Yeah, there's her head right there. Such a good doggy. So yeah, Harley doesn't jump in my lap like Angel. She's just like, okay. Well, she's 14 years old, so she's like, okay, I'm down here. You can reach down and pet me. I'm not coming up there. Yeah, Roomba's after you. She looks terrified? No. She's not terrified. The Roomba runs pretty much every day, so she's used to it. It's not something she's scared of. She just tries to stay out of its way. She doesn't like getting bumped into, you know. I think it's more of an annoyance. It's kind of like a fly buzzing around your head, right? It's more of an annoyance than anything else. And she's not terrified. She's just a big lover. She's laying right behind me right now. She's just laying there, being a good doggy. Good girl. I don't know where Angel's at. She's probably outside chasing bugs. Who knows? You're doing some tweaks to a little more FPS at the moment. Okay, cool. So, yeah, I did get the pretty idols. So I am digging on the pretty idols. But this is Rin. And she's camping in the woods. So she just started off. And like I said, the first thing we're going to do is probably go down to Falkreath. Which
I heard something.
Uh-oh. Are we going to get into... Oh my gosh.
Face your death with some honor.
We're getting in a fight already. Where are you at? Oh my gosh, where are you at? Gotcha. Our very first kill. Headshot. You know, right between the eyes. Ooh, we will take all of that. Thank you very much. And that. And we'll take your ale too. So yeah, this is worn shrouded armor gray. Bandit dropper. Okay, well, that was our first kill. So I'm thinking we want to go this way and go up over the hill. Drop down on the other side, because that's Chanterelle Travel Agency. That's Helgen. And we want to go... We got footprints? We got footprints. Okay, cool. So I'm still just checking to make sure everything's working. And we want to go down to... by Falkreath. And hopefully not die on the way. Maybe do some hunting. Yeah, my frame rate is sucking wind here at about 40 frames a second. So we may go, and I think it's because I've got everything cranked up to ultra, which it doesn't really need to be. So we'll see if it gets worse. If I drop down, you know, below 40 for any length of time, I will do something about it. Because right now we're hanging right at 40. So if you're curious. That's a big cow. We want to run. I wonder... Uh-oh. This guy we can probably take. Yeah, we can take the wolf. We can probably take these bandits here too. If we're going to sneak. Community shaders have AO? I have no idea. I don't use community shaders, so I am not aware of what it offers. I think the only thing that I remember is that they finally got like grass collisions working with community shaders. So, and I know there's some other things that work with community shaders. Oh, nice. Kill shot. Oh, yeah, I love it. So I'm not exactly sure what community shaders offers. I don't use the ambient occlusion in ENB anyway. Or actually, I do use the one in ENB. I don't use the one on the vanilla game. Bandit. We will take those. Looks like they had some good... We are using unlimited rings and amulets to kind of offset how tough the game's going to be. So I don't feel bad at all about equipping those. Well, it's come a long way since it first came out, that's for sure. I mean, Doodles is doing a great job with it. I do use a lot of other things that Doodles made. Like I use what is it? A lot of additions for ENB, actually. So, camera noise, NVIDIA Reflex, Shadow Boost, Twilight. So those are add-ons for ENB that I'm using. I think Doodles made those, if I'm not mistaken. Don't quote me, though. I might be wrong. Been known to happen. Uh-oh, better run. We got rocks. There's Fred. Poor Fred. That sounds like something big that we don't want to fight. But let's read Fred's note. Frederick's journal. I finally finished the paraglider. Didn't have enough twine that instructions called for, but this seems sturdy enough. I'm sure it'll last. Maybe I should have taken the other one I made. Being able to glide through the air like a hawk, such an amazing feeling. I do, we better book. This guy's gonna kick my butt. Get out of my way. And you go away. Yeah, that's a bad guy. We don't want to fight him. There's no way we're gonna survive that at level 1. So we're gonna come down here to town and see if we can get a hand. You still chasing me, dude? Yeah, you're still chasing me. He's totally still chasing me. Hey, Dawn Guard. Come here and give me a hand. There's a big bad guy over here. Whoa!
Is that the best you've got?
Here, we'll take you from a distance. Alright, well, we took him out. That was an ogre. Put 3 arrows in him. But I think it was a good idea to run down to town and get a hand. Like, help me! Where does this guy drop? Because I have paraglider mod, but can't find him. He's outside of Falkreath. So this is Falkreath, right? And this is kind of the back door. So, oh my gosh, are we over encumbered? We are over encumbered by 1 pound. What did we pick up to get over encumbered? That's it. We're drinking a bottle of water. We're dumping off a couple of mead bottles. We have 10 firewood, so we need to dump probably, oh, let's dump 4 of them. All right, now we can walk around. All right, so Falkreath, back gate. This is over by the mill. So the mill is over here, right, with the logs. So the logs and the mill are over here.
Get him! Kill him! This should be good.
What do we got going on here? Oh, they shot an undead. All right, so anyhow, you come out this back gate and go up the hill. And as you're coming up this hill, you will hear Fred scream. And he will drop right at the crossroads here. So let's go find, where's Fred? Fred, there's Fred. Okay, so this is where Flying Fred drops. So let's take a look at the map. Coming out of Falkreath, heading towards Helgen, that's where he falls. Okay? Snow-covered halt. Yeah, so that's right where he falls. We're going to head up here to the flight platform because that's where you actually have to go to get the paraglider. If you read his notes, it'll tell you about the flight. But that's where Fred jumped from, and this is where he fell to his death. So you have to walk up the hill here, so we got to go back over this way and catch this path and go up the hill. But I think what we really need to do is... We don't have a tent, do we? No, we don't. Do we have... We have firewood. We have a wolf pelt. Well, I think we're wandering around in the dark, or we're waiting until morning. We don't have anywhere to sleep. Well, I guess we're going to go back to Falkreath. I think we have enough money for an inn. So let's try to stay on the road. It's pretty dark. We need to go down this way. Falkreath's down here. Oh, I did just move my entire installation to a new drive. My wife bought me an 8 terabyte SSD for storage. So I was moving some files around. Well, it's starting to brighten up a little bit. But let's go stay at the inn. It's Dead Man's Drink. And then we'll head up to the flight platform.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
That's Nari.
Sure, Spoons. Aren't you a sight? You're going to have the men around here wrapped around your finger in no time. Oh dear, I'm sorry. Are you here for a funeral?
Is where people go to die. We could be fighting, taking back
No, why do you
North.
ask?
Falkreath is our home.
Been lots of
A place where
mourners
we
in
have good
Falkreath
jobs
lately,
under a
on
good
account of
guard.
this
Until
terrible
the
war.
comes to us,
Well,
we stay
welcome
put.
to Dead Man's Drink. If you need a bed, speak to Volga. She'll set you right. If you need anything else, just let me know.
You're pretty little.
Well, I'm yawning, so I think
Until next time.
we'll go get a bed. Maybe we'll
Welcome
talk.
to Dead Man's Drink. If you want a place to spend the night, let me know. I keep the inn. I'll rent you a room.
How about news or rumors?
Any news or rumors floating about?
Here, take a look at this.
Okay.
Heard any rumors lately?
Been talk of a little boy in Windhelm. Name
Oh.
of Aventus Aretino. Get this. He's been trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Foolish lad.
Well, let's get a room.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Please do. Who's the creepy little girl?
Nari's funny.
Nari,
She tells everyone how handsome and pretty
ever
they
end?
are.
I think the
Mom
war
says
is
she
just an
does it
excuse.
themselves.
If it does end, there will be a new reason and a new place.
But what about the banning of Talos worship? Isn't that worth
Mom
fighting
says I'm
about?
getting a new mommy and daddy, so I'll have two of each now.
Arms are silent, and who I pray to is still
Let me
my
know if
own
there's anything
son.
else you need.
No, just a bed. Thank you. And we have go to bed and use those blankets. So that's pretty darn cool. So now we need to rest. It's 10 p.m. Give it 9 hours, that'll be 7:17. Be a good time to get going in the morning. So I figured out that if I just move forward, I'll get up. What's the book? Nords Arise. We have a giant.
We are the true sons and daughters of Skyrim, and Ulfric. He is the truest of us all.
How did he get through the door? Okay, they never answered that, right? No. How's he going to get back out the... Dude, did you like lay down and squeeze through the door? I guess so. You're in the inn. It's the first time I've ever seen a giant in an inn. 12 years and I still see new stuff. All right, so if you're in Falkreath and you want to find Flying Fred, you kind of want to go this way, past the Jarl's Longhouse, and then we're going to go up the hill this way. So we want to go past the mill, which is over here. Oh my gosh, okay, cool. Can we jump the fence? Yes, we can. Animated traversal. Gotta love it. So go past the logs, go past the mill. This is the way you want to go up the hill. Skyrim is... Skyriming? Oh, you're talking about the giant in the inn? Yeah, it just works. So yeah, we're pulling 20 gigs worth of VRAM and running about, I would say average 45 frames a second, which isn't terrible. It's not great. I'd rather see 55, but there's Fred. So let's go up the hill and see if we can make our way. Better get some daggers. Let's see if we can make our way up to the flight platform. This is Peak Shade. I don't know if we want to go in there. There's, we should probably throw a save right here. Let's give it a try. There's usually a Spriggan in here. The Spriggan is dead. Well, that makes life easy.
Make it quick.
There's an interesting NPC in here. We'll take the Sky Shard. Who is the interesting NPC?
You have something to say? Well, save your breath. The way I see it, you don't have much more of them left.
Just wanted to talk.
Talk is for cowards whose blades say nothing.
I wish to know your name.
The son of Cloud Ruler Temple named me the Desert Fang. The Thalmor know me as Death's Courier. To you, I am simply Savashni, the Khajiit who spared your life.
Nice.
They say Falkreath is a dangerous place to hunt.
You are a simpleton to assume that I am only drawn by death. Life too flourishes in this hold. The garden of ferns, thistle, and mountain flowers that grows in this hollow column stills my blood and allows me to meditate at night. The hunters camp at the mountain top affords me a view of the land. On clear nights, the bright necklace of stars.
Tell me about your armor and sword.
Akaviri, forged in the Dragonland, is a sword and armor of the blades, sworn to the service of the true Emperor. But know this, my sword serves no one. You could be Tiber Septim reborn, and I'll still send you back to the Divines with your head in your arms.
Nice. She's kind of a meanie.
You seem rather young for a blade.
Because I am no blade. The swords and armor I wear belong to a dead man, a man I killed. It's not an uncommon thing. These days you'll find more dead blades strewn across Tamriel than grains of sand.
Hey, what's up, Ireshot?
Now home to maggots and flies, sprout from the pores of their Thalmor cousins. No longer is it home to foolish mortals who spend far too many days with their heads in the clouds, while death awaits at their feet.
You may not be a blade, but I doubt you're just some scavenger.
True. The one I killed to gain this armor was indeed a blade, a master of the dual sword technique, and my mentor. He was a man of 40 years, and I no older than a dozen, when I first bested him in single combat, yet he was still my better.
Well, we have a new character who is, I think she's level 2.
At 16, my mentor had exhausted
and we're going to go get the paraglider. And we ran into this interesting NPC on the way. So we're talking to Savashni. How do you bring a 3090 down to 45 frames? That's impressive. Well, you pull 18 gigabytes worth of VRAM. And you basically run 1340 mods with all kinds of... I'm running it like 96, 99%. Also, you know what? I'm running on I'm running on ultra settings too. So what we should probably do is come off of the ultra settings and see if that brings our frame rate up a little bit, which it probably should. I'm sure that Rin would appreciate that. This is Rin. So let's save the game. I like pushing hardware as hard as it can go. But yeah, we're running, complex parallax textures on everything. Um, we've changed out. We're running Nature of the Wildlands trees, Origins of Forest. Yeah, we push the hardware. We push the hardware hard. All right, so let's, again, save the game. We're going to lower the settings. See if we can get that GPU usage down from 93 or whatever and get the frame rate up from 40 to hopefully around 50. We should be able to. Push it. Ah, push it. Push it real good. Yeah, and I wouldn't run them. I tried running them, and you want to know about dragging your frame rate down? I think they even said, well, I don't know if they're, how optimized they are. So we're also running widescreen 1440 resolution. So we're at 3440 by 1440 resolution. We're going to apply recommended tweaks. We're going to put this on high. We're going to go to gameplay, interface. What's the gameplay's on very easy? How about normal? Interface. We want the intro logos. Grass should be at 65. We want all the reflections. We do not want ambient occlusion. We have that happening in the EMB. We do not want screen space reflections. Again, happening in the EMB. Don't want lens flare. We'll take everything else. We want the particles back up to 6,000. You're running them and you don't recommend it? Yeah, they're heavy. They're heavy on the frame rate for sure. And then here we're at what, 12, 4.5, 15. So we can run this on maybe the settings that it had for, should be 15, 10, and 30. All right, let's give that a shot. We're saving this to the Nico experience. Yes. They're optimized. Fit those trees. 3D will decrease FPS. Maybe in 1080p. Yeah. I don't want to run 1080p. I mean, my screen's widescreen 1440. So that's what I'm running. It's about 5 million pixels. 1080p is about 2 million pixels. 4K is about 8 million pixels. So you're pumping a lot. You're pumping double 1080p pixels, but you're still quite a bit less than 4K, and you get widescreen out of the deal. That's why I went with that. I'm also running Pure Dark's upscaler. So we got to wait a little while for this to start up. But yeah, I was doing a little surgery yesterday. I put that 8 terabyte SSD in. 8 terabytes. That's a lot. And I moved a bunch of my just storage files and stuff over to that so that I could have, I've got, Skyrim is on one M.2 SSD, and then my mod organizer is on another M.2 SSD. So hopefully the data transfer will be pretty quick there. And I am running resizable bar. So, but yeah, I moved everything. So it may take a little while for things to get indexed correctly. so the computer knows where everything's at. But yeah, currently 1,340 mods, 1,109 plugins. I wonder why that's only 1,109. Thought it was 1,111. Maybe I disabled something. What's up, Ray Ray? Nico Mod's working now on PC. Beginning of your video, wire shot. It looks really good. Watch the rest later. Okay, or tomorrow. Okay. Well, thanks for stopping in, Ray Ray. And thank you for the like. We're waiting for the game to start back up. I'm still right at around 5 minutes to start up. Which is crazy too, but okay. So we get to take a break and have some coffee and we're waiting. And we'll see if that pulls a little better frame rate. I did just update the graphics driver also, so I don't know if that's got something to do with a little lower frame rate than I was getting before. I was pulling right around an average of 50 frames a second, which is, you know, for my load order, yeah, pretty, and the resolution I'm running at, pretty decent. I can deal with that. I'd like to keep the lows above 40. And my frame rate's locked at 75, so the highs on the interiors will be 75. Basically all interiors I'm going to be running at 75. It's exteriors that really it drops. What game version am I on? I am on 1.5.97. And I have no intention of leaving it. So what I did was I downloaded a fresh copy of the game, and then I downloaded Enderal, which is free if you own Skyrim. And it's on Steam. And if you take a good look at the executable for Enderal, it says Skyrim SE. And if you check the version number under properties, it says 1.5.97. Because that's what it was made with. And that's why it's free if you own Skyrim. So you don't have to go through a downgrade patch or anything like that. Just take that executable, take the Bink w64.dll, those two files, grab those two files from Endural and drop them right into your Skyrim Special Edition folder. And you are now best of both worlds. You have Fishing, Saints and Seducers, Rare Curios, okay, which is the Creation Club content, right? That came free with Anniversary Edition. You'll have all that. And you'll be on 1.5.97, which means you can run the .NET Script framework. You can run No Grass and Objects. You can run Blink, which is a cool little spell. And you can actually run the latest version of Cutting Room Floor and the latest version of... okay, so we saved right here. See, now we're running 52, 54, 56, 61. Okay, so much better frame rate by lowering the settings a little bit. We need to get up the hill, though. So we need to put a marker. I wonder how we get up there. So I'm guessing we got to head kind of east. You can play Skyrim, but can't check on mods. Well, probably not through the creations, right? but you should be able to get all the mods you can from, what's that? Oh, that's the Moonforge. Okay. From the Nexus, if you wanted to go that route. I gotta find a way up this hill. So I wonder if I go down this way. Tell you what we're gonna do. Change in the weather. Now we can see what's going on. Okay, cool. So we went up here to Peak Shade Tower. We need to get up that hill. Oh my gosh, that's going to be a climb. But we do have Sky Climb. So we may be able to just climb our way up there. We do have magical jumping. But we need to get all the way up this hill. Yeah, climb, girl, climb. Okay. All right, this looks promising. So when you ask, you know, how can I drag the frame rate down? On a 3090, I'm running Dynalot version 3. I do have some. Uh-oh.
Surrender, or don't. You're dead either way.
Where you at, girl? We
Just
missed
a
you?
scratch.
How did we miss you?
You even trying? You don't stand a... Got...
Did we just die?
Scared of that.
We just died. Told you we were going to die. Okay, everybody drink. Mods on console are broken. Yes. Because SKSE, well, it's not SKSE because you guys don't use SKSE. All right, so we need to watch out for the bandits. We're pretty much level 2. So we're pretty weak. But we do have magical jumping. And we do need to go up the hill. So I guess maybe we'll come back over here. We need to go up the hill. That's a goblin. What did he have? He had an arrow. So yeah, we play... You know, our lighting is cranked up pretty high too. The light and shadows. Okay, we're making progress. This is where Hircine is. Should we go stop and say hi to Hircine?
Someone there?
Oh my gosh.
Face your death with some honor.
Oh, he ducked that.
Think you can take me?
Uh-oh, we're gonna
Time
die
to introduce
again.
myself.
We're totally
That's your
gonna die.
best?
True Nords never back
Was that
down.
supposed to hurt? You don't stand a chance.
Well, we got one. Uh-oh. Better drink a potion. Alright,
At least
come on.
make this worth my... It's too late to hide.
We gotta
So you
take
better
out
stop
that guy.
into the shadows.
Where's the other one? Oh, you're over there. I see you.
Damn you.
Yeah, eat my arrow. Here, have another one. Thanks. Gotcha. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. Yeah, the bandits are kind of tough with organized bandits. I just wanted to say hi to Hirsine. I love natural waterfalls also. And this is water for EMB. Natural waterfalls and Rally's foam. It's a really, really... Here's Hirsine. He's just chilling over here. Alright. We said hi. Now we gotta go get the paraglider. Where's this other bandit that was over here? Oh, bandit! There you are. He had a cloak. Yeah, pretty frothy. The water's pretty frothy. We have little critters. River Betty. Who's this? His carp? We're collecting critters. I wonder if we have any empty bottles. That would be under magic. It would be under fill bottles. I guess we had an empty. So now we have full water skin. We are a little bit hungry. So running Sun Helm, we have to eat. We'll eat an apple. We need to cook some food too. Throw an alien on top of it. There we go. We'll save the meat pie for later. We're doing okay. Alright, we gotta go up the hill. So I saw that half diving animation, so we know our diving animation is working. Switch back to the daggers. Those they look good when she's like that, but they kind of move to the outside when she's running. So I may need to move those a little bit closer to her neck. Should we do that? Which ones are those? Those are the reverse daggers. Okay. So let's deal with that. So we should have sword back. No, it's going to be... Thank you. What's that? Baby Astro. Welcome. Thank you. I put a little bit of time and effort into it. Not well, okay, I put a lot of time and effort into it. Let's see if this is the right one. Yes, that's the right one. So we want that on 0.9. And we want to kind of tilt that in a little bit and move it over a little bit. Kind of closer to her neck. My mods are free. My mods will always be free. They're available on the Nexus. Change the keybind for IED. Well, that is in, if you go to placement, you can see what I did here. We don't want to look at the axe. We want to look at the dagger. Okay, so I have, you want an override. You're going to give the override a name. I just called it Dagger Rev. Okay, and then you need a keyword that's attached to that dagger that you want to use. And my reverse daggers have wep rev as the keyword attached to them. Okay. So that's for the reverse daggers. And that's on dagger back hip. But then it's going to change the node. If it has this keyword, it'll change the node to sword SMP. And that's what I'm adjusting. And then the keyword is special dagger. So one of these is Aragorn's dagger, the one I'm using here that I made. And the other one, this one, is Tariel's dagger. So I set it up for both. And then I set the same thing up for not only for dagger, but also for dagger left. And dagger back hip is going to be this third dagger that's here that I use when I'm, well, it's bow rapid combo. So, and since I set it up as sword on the back, she's going to use the animation to put those daggers on her back. So we moved that one over. What I want to do, here's what I want to do. What's up, Modder? Welcome. So I want to unfavorite that, and I want to take those off my back. So this way I can see my back and I can see where the daggers are. And you can see that I moved that one a little bit too much. So we're going to come back over here. We're going to come back to, so this is position for sword on the back. And like I said, under placement, I set a keyword, gave it a name, set a keyword, sword SMP, but also I did sword on the back if it's one of these two daggers. Is this PC similar to yours? ABS Legend. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Only that is my PC. That's the one I bought. I bought an ABS Legend. So that's exactly my PC. Now I've added more drives in, but that's the PC I bought. All right, pop in on Jag. The reason I went with the 3090 is I wanted the 24 gigs worth of VRAM. You can see right now I'm pulling 14.7 gigs worth of VRAM. If you look up here in the top corner, 14.7. All right, and some places pull 20 gigs worth of VRAM, running with the graphics the way that I do. Now, if you dumb the graphics down, you can get away with less VRAM. But I mean, why do that? That's your next buy. You found it? Okay. Yeah, I think I paid $3,400 for mine, but it was the only way I could get a 3090. This was when graphics cards were in short supply. Yeah, it's a good system. I've built most all of my systems. This is probably the first one I ever store bought. So we're on sword back. Let's make sure we're not running the right thing. So that's not the one we want. We want sword SMP. Let's see if this is the right one. Yes, that's the right one. So that's a way to find out if it's the right one, is just mess with scale. And remember what scale you had it set at. Set it back to the scale you want. This is the rotation. We're going to move it up a little bit. This will move it over. We want them a little closer to her neck. A little bit further off the shoulder. Something like that. We're going to go right to the edge of the armor here. Use that. And so now we're going to go down to that sword SMP. We're going to go down to sword SMP left, and we're going to do the same thing. So this will change the other one. And we're going to move it over and put it right there. So unfortunately that kind of, well, we want to come back a little bit. Okay, so that puts them almost touching down below. This one is just slightly, looks like it's slightly lower. That's not bad. So I do not have everything on Ultra anymore. I had it on Ultra, but I was pulling about 40 frames a second. You can see here I'm pulling 63. I changed everything to high. The only thing I left was the view. I put particles back at 6,000. I turned off ambient occlusion, turned off screen space reflection. Those are being handled by EMB. I think the main thing is don't double up on effects. That's the main thing I can tell you is don't double up on your effects. So we're going to save that. And then we're going to come out here. We're going to take a look at these. So we need to do the same thing with those. Those are the other ones. So that's not that one or that one. That's this one, right? Yep, that's the one. No, 0.9. Okay. And then we need to move that in a little bit. Kind of hard to see. That makes it a little, well, let's get into the light. Step into the light. Come now. Don't be shy. Step into the light. So we need to go a little bit like that so it's not going to be over the other one. And we need to come down a little bit. Alright, let's deal with the other one. So this one's got to come down a little bit. And we want to rotate a little bit. And we want to move it in a little bit. Probably down a little bit more. That looks good. Save that. Out of stock in your store. I have something to play with. No hurry on that. Have I tried VR? No, I have not. Because I didn't have the money to put out for a VR headset. Those are actually that's like straight up Legolas daggers there, right? Alright, let's see what these look like by comparison. Those are facing out a little bit more. So I think we need to rotate that a little bit. The left one looks good, the right one does not. So that would be SMP. And we want to rotate a little bit, stand it up, and then move it in. Maybe down. And then let's deal with the other one. And we want to stand it up. We want to move it in. And we want to move it down. I can dig it. Save. So let's see how close I got it. those are the that's not bad. So they could actually be in a little bit more. All right, Paragon, take it easy. We're going to adjust that a little bit more. And I don't want to adjust that one. I want to adjust this one. So that's that one, right? Yep. And I want to stand it up a little bit more. And then move it in. That might be too far. I like it. We're done messing with it. Now we're going to play. Thanks for your patience. Let's see if we can get to checkpoint Melbar, which is... What the heck is that? I think Melbar is up this way, so let's look at the map. Yeah, Melbar is up here. So we need to go pretty much up the hill. The sun's already going down. That's not good. Alright, well at least we found the path. So yeah, it's kind of funny. When she runs, they kind of move outward. She stops running, they move in. The daggers. So, that's not bad. What we should do is we should go back here and give her some arrows and refavorite that. And then make sure that that is number 1. Alright. What's up, Queen? See our lowly level 2 character? She's going to go get the paraglider. Or is she going to try anyway? That's Ancestor Glade. Squirrel! We'll take that. Alright, where is Melbar? Is over here. Which means that the should probably put something on. It's getting a little chilly up here. And the sun is going down. We should set these off before we step on them and die. Right? We really need some more skins too, because we need to make a tent. We currently don't have a tent. Some laundry. Taking a small break. I'm not going to kill the fox. They're not hostile. Yeah, so when it gets cold, it slows us down. Okay. Somebody put a bunch of skulls on a stick. We have coffins. We have a blood potion. We'll take that. That is a very bloody tankard. It even says bloody tankard. It's a bloody tankard, I tell ya. Alright, we don't want to go up there. There's ogres over there. But we do want to go up this hill. I think we need to go close to this place in order to go up the hill. Smell bar's up there. I wonder, what are we doing with the giant potion on? Oh my god, that's horrendous. That is horrendous. Really? Where would that be? So it's not food. Oh, it's a potion. Yeah, we're dropping that. Because I'm not carrying that on my hip. That looks terrible. This is the way we need to go. Yes, potion. That was a blood potion. I could have changed the size of it and made it smaller, but I don't need a blood potion. I'm not a vampire. Oh, that's pretty. We'll take that, and that. What do you have in here? Any food? Because we could use food. We'll take the lavender. That's the paraglider. Snag. That's the spell book, and we want to read it. Let's take read. Okay. Give me the snowberries. Do we want the spiced wine? Yeah, we'll take that. Take the ale too. Any other good books? Rising Threat. Thief of Virtue. Real Baron Zaya. It's a nice looking pillow. We can warm ourselves by the fire. Oh, hey, fire's hurt. Don't stand in the fire. So let me stand next to your fire. Alright, so we do have the Crow Paraglider now. So we should probably save our game. And that was a quick save. Okay, cool. So let's find Checkpoint Melbar. That should be over here. We'll go do that. See if we can get some food, maybe get a pelt or two. So we can make a tent. Should we read the note? Citizens of Skyrim, Checkpoint Melbar is no longer in operation due to structural issues. To continue to Cyrodiil, please proceed down the eastern path towards Pale Pass. Okay, we're going in here. Why? Because it's cold out here. We're getting out of the cold. Let's go talk to the orc. Oh, you were just helping me locate in my inventory. Thank you, Queen. Yeah, I don't know why I was looking at food. Let's talk to this guy.
Ah, a fellow adventurer. I'm Nog Gramorak. What great timing.
Oh, we don't
I was only
have
supposed to be here for a
don't
brief
have
moment,
dialogue for
just
that.
to get out of the cold with my little kitten.
Yeah.
I put her down for a second to set up a camp, and she scrambled up the rubble here. Trust me, I've tried. I just can't get my footing right on those stones. My loins are soaked from 3 falls.
Parkour, yes.
I'll see what I can do.
My thanks to you. I'll be right here. If she comes down, I'll wait for you to get back.
Oh, we're hungry. Just heard my stomach. We got a lot of potions, which is a good thing. How about we eat that meat pie? Looks like bread. Soaked his loins, yes. Oh, we soaked our loins. Come on, climb. Can't believe we already fell in the water. Oh well. So much for doing it without getting wet. What's up, SK? Magical jumping makes it pretty easy. We can probably turn that off because it's tacked out at 75 up in here. Well, I got arrows. So this must be an update from Lux that Lux now affects inside of Melbar. That is an Imperial bow. I think we'll stick with the bow we have. We have a hunting bow. Should probably read this note here. Place item in confiscated goods cell. Please contact the current head lieutenant. Don't ask me for the damn key. Our resident Bosmer idiot lost it. And no, the master key does not work here. Lieutenant Durant. I'm sorry. I swear I saw it near my belongings yesterday. Resident Bosmer idiot. Alright, so we don't have a key to that yet. But we probably will. Yeah, this is definitely being affected by Lux. Because it's pretty dark in here. It's darker in here than I remember. Yeah, it's pretty dark. That's the way we came in. This we can vault over. That closes the gate. So, we need to pull it again. It's Checkpoint Melbar. It's part of Everglade's animated traversal. It's the little tutorial dungeon for animated traversal that Everglade did for so it lets you know how to use it. Chat lag? Maybe. I don't know. Your character will give you some arrows. Okay, good. Because she doesn't have a whole bunch of arrows. We're eating the sweet roll, though. So let's just eat it. And then let's Confiscated secret note. Drea, great news. Not sure. Also, heads up. I was taking a stroll at midnight and I saw the Thalmor woman use magic to melt the chains in the upper surface of the rock on the drawbridge. You haven't seen a chat lag? Anyway, Rogue is a tough taffy, but the witch locking her in the cell as punishment for saying by the 9 really pissed me off. So if you hear yelling at night because the drawbridge closed while she shouldn't be up there, please just let it sink in for a moment. You know who. So it seems to be the closest you can get to the top if you had a ladder. So now we know we need a ladder. I love smoking in torches and candles too, by the way. But yeah, with Lux, it's pretty dark in here. So then we're going to drop down. We should be able to drop into this place. We need a key for that. That closed the door. That opened the door. But did that open this door? No. So we need to pull this one to close that. Then we need to go up top and drop in. Sorry if this has already been addressed, but are you still going to have a Wabbajack list? Not found it on the Wabbajack, so I'm assuming there's been some issues. Yes, there's been some issues. I'm having trouble getting it to compile. I will try again. That was one of the reasons for getting the 8 terabyte drive that I just got, was I needed space so that I could test it. Okay, SK. Thanks for stopping in. So I do intend to try again. I don't know how long it's going to take to do it, or if it's going to be successful or not. So I can't guarantee any of that, but I'm going to try. Oh, thanks, SK. I stream a lot, so, but if you have any questions about mods or modding or anything, I mean, I make mods. So, and I've modded the snot out of this game since the day of its release. I started modding for Morrowind. I yelled at him. Gods, the shock in his eyes. Tears immediately. I want to talk, but the stress over that Thalmor harlot, I just can't focus. Certain that he stole the bug musk after we confiscated it from the smugglers, explains Noakes later too. Something shifted after I mentioned the scent. His gaze is different. Perhaps I should have kept that comment to myself. I didn't mean it that way. Quite nice, actually. Okay, cool. I think there's a key on the table. Yep. Brenton accusation. Alchemist messing around with the new Bosmer recruit. Bed sheets. All right. Oh, no problem. I try to keep an eye on chat. Beds are on the upper floor, opposite sides of the wall. Okay, so now we have a key. Let's open this up, see what's in here. Anything good? We'll take all that. So we have a key for a door. It is really dark in here with, you definitely need a light source if you're running Lux. We have the key to this door. So there is another key. This leads up to their beds. Ooh, look. They left mead and wine. This is the alchemist. So we have alchemical ingredients here. I do love these fungal pods.
Out of mind.
They've got like little smoky things coming out the top. Very cool. We'll take all that. We'll take that. We're going to look in that. And we'll take that. What's with the book? That's their journal. Put it back with his things snugly under his pillow. I like how they make it red. It's like Cliff's Notes, right? Just read the stuff in red. So we're looking under a pillow for another key. Is what we're looking for. I want the mead, not the fork. Give me the mead. I want the mead. Not the fork. The mead. I will put the fork over there so I can grab the mead. Okay, is this the pillow? No. Is this the pillow? The Lusty Argonian Maid. Ooh, volume 2. Knapsack. Empty wine bottle. We can fill that. Dance and Fire, volume 1. Well, we don't really want to sleep in the bed. What's up? Hastur. We got the key. Yay. Hastur. That name sounds familiar. You're a modder, aren't you, Hastur? You've made mods. Because I recognize that name. Welcome. And thank you for the mods you've made. Alright, so it's not that way. We need to go this way. That was the door. We have the key. What do we have here? Anything in the wardrobe? You're not a mod creator? No. You're moderating some channels in YouTube and Twitch. Okay, well, maybe that's where I know your name from. The name seems familiar. There is a bunch of food here, and we're going to take all of it. You know why? Because we are running Sunhelm, and we need food. No, I don't want the plate. I want the eggs, though. We are way over encumbered. Shall we cook? Give me the cooking pot. Thank me for my bow and arrow mods? Cool. Yeah, Queen is a big fan too. She has been since, what, Oblivion days almost, I think. You're very welcome. I had fun making them. I enjoy using them. I smile whenever somebody smiles when they use them. So, and that's how I get paid. You know, people are like, well, you're gonna do the paid mod thing? No, I get paid seeing people be happy. Yeah, Bowgasm Replacer, and I want better arrows. Those were fun to make. You actually have to thank my brother Fat, because he's the one who stayed on my butt and talked me into doing all that work. And he was also my historian. So to make the arrows historically, well, to make them actually look like they would work, right? He's an archer in real life, so he knows. And I learned a lot about bow construction, you know, which was kind of cool because I never knew, that they were made out of horn and sinew. Now, sinew is it's tendon. And they laminate those two together. The Mongolians did. We are going to drop off the ale and the wine so that we're light enough we can move. Yeah, I haven't seen Fat in a while either. Hope he's doing all right. I know he has like internet issues and stuff sometimes, and his health isn't the greatest, so yeah, I hope he's all right. There's the Telvanni bug musk. So we need to find the ladder. Where is the ladder? I think the ladder was over here. Yeah, he actually ended up getting my old system. So, because he was playing just on a laptop, and he only had like 2 gigs worth of VRAM. Poor guy. So, yeah. He got my old system when I bought this one. Where is the ladder? I was pretty sure that the ladder was in here. There it is. Ta-da! Okay. Now we have the ladder. Oh, man, is it dark? Can night eye work in here? My night eye's not working. No, it is not Ghost of the Tribunal. This is Checkpoint Melbar, which is part of Everglade's animated traversal. And we're looking for a cat. But we need a ladder. So we just placed the ladder. Now we can climb up the ladder. Now I wonder... Okay, so now we made it here. Where do we go from here? Alright, Queen, take it easy. So we need to find a way to bring this down. So how do we drop that? Well, let's do this. That's leading us out the door, isn't it? Yeah, that's leading us out. We don't want to go out. We do have a key to that door, though. So there's some good stuff here we can take. And now we're over encumbered. That's terrible. Amulet of Talos. We have skooma. Okay, so we're going to need to jump into the staff. Dump some stuff off because we're over encumbered. So this is called Staff of Shalador. Great little player home. And now we lighten the load. We don't need 8 Amulet of Talos. So I don't see... I wonder what the warning to travelers are. So let's read that. To whom it may concern, there have been some rumors of a former Blade living in a camp near Peakshade. Oh, we already met him. So we already know about that. That's the Khajiit we were talking to. Not a former Blade. But probably a pretty good follower. So let's see. We don't know what any of this stuff does. So we're going to sit here and munch on some stuff and see what all this stuff does. Yeah, we're eating moon sugar. River bedding. All right. And we're dumping off the rest of it. I want to look at this. Those are only 50 points of healing. Skooma. We have bug musk too. It's a neat looking bottle. Extreme healing, 150. We're going to keep that. Get rid of the miners. Level 5. And we'll get rid of all that too. Alright, so how are we doing on wood? Because wood is one of those heavy things. So let's get rid of at least 2 of those, because we can make a fire with 4. Do we have any gems? Yes, we do. Alright, let's dump off booze. On one of your previous streams, I heard you comment something about having a no-body first-person view. Is that a mod you were using? Self-editing. Well, I don't have a first-person body anymore because I stopped using improved camera. So it's a mod called improved camera. I'm running something that conflicts with it, and I don't know what it is, but it sticks my animations. I get stuck in like first person. So MCO animations, you have a step forward attack, right? So let's look at MCO animations right now. Here we are. Reverse daggers. You step forward when you swing, right? She's stepping forward. So what happens is if I go to first person and then I go back to third person, then I wouldn't be stepping forward anymore and I wouldn't be doing damage. And it was something that was incompatible with first person. Well, it's called improved camera. So if I look down right now, I do not have a body, right? I'm just floating here. I'm a pair of arms is what I am. Actually, there I'm just a pair of hands. So there is no first person for this armor. That's interesting. Gears just posted improved camera for you. But like I said, I had trouble with it, and it only happened in indoor spaces, and it's got to be a conflict with something else I'm running, because Aran's CNL is the guy or person who made improved camera. Well, originally it was reverse engineered from a mod called Enhanced Camera that was for Legendary Edition Skyrim. Okay, but the person that made that is no longer around and didn't leave permissions to port it, or didn't upload the code. Okay, the code wasn't open source, so people worked on reverse engineering how they did it. And for a long time, the only one you could get was on Reddit. But they picked it back up and started working on it again, and finally got it to the point where it was immersive display overhaul warning, weapon rack activate script detected trigger object. Okay, cool. I'm not worried about it. There's 2 weapon racks here that have that script on them, but I'm not worried about it. Would you stand up?
Should be set.
We have places to go, girl. Anyhow, re-released it as improved camera, and now years later it's actually really, really good. First to third person animations don't work correctly. So you have the same problem, right, James? So for me, I when I'm indoors, I mean, I might be in third person, but when I'm looking for something on the table, I'll go to first person, right? Because it's easier for me to pick out things on the table in first person. And then I go back to third person, and then my animations don't work, right? So then I'm in a battle, and I can't hit them, and they kill me. Really annoying. So I got rid of it. I couldn't figure out how to make it work. So I put it on myself, right? It's my shortcoming that I wasn't able to figure out how to make it work correctly with the other mods that I have going. So I ended up just getting rid of it. Sometimes have problems when I go from first to third person that animations do not work correctly. Yes, I read that. And that's why I got rid of it. It was more of a hassle than I was willing to deal with. And I think it's something else in my load order because a lot of people use that mod and don't have any problems. So it's got to be conflicting with, and it's really weird because when I have quick light, right, I turn quick light on, I can go to first person and look down, and so here I have, so quick light off, quick light on. And what would happen is quick light would turn off, would basically change from the first person to the third person body. And then I would lose and then when I change back, I would be in third person, but have the first person animation arms that would not move forward. So therein lies the problem. All right, what do we weigh? Well, we're still pretty heavy. Is there anything else we can get rid of? Not really. All right, we just need to go up levels and put it into stamina and get some more carry weight. All right, so we looted everything from here. We need to go get the cat. So we need to figure out how to bring that. So we heard that the Thalmor was seen melting the chains. On this. That's where we can climb up, but we need to be able to drop that one. So how do we drop that side? Is there a lever? Try not to fall to your death. Thank you. So I'm thinking there should be a lever or something over here to lower this down. Can we push on it? No. And I don't see a lever or anything to lower this. Well, we need to get over there. I'm not sure how to lower this. Oh, come on. All right. Okay, cool. So is there any way we can, like, maybe shoot it? All right, so we don't have... There's no armor in first person. That sucks, because I really like that armor. So I'm not sure how to lower that. But we definitely need a different armor, because this one's not going to work, because we don't have any arms in first person. So let's go pick out a different armor. And we'll think about this puzzle here a little bit more. So should we go with the Hamshin? Or should we go back to this armor? Should we use that? Or should we put on that? Let's take a look. Definitely want the underwear. It's a bummer that there isn't a first-person arms for that one. I think we'll stay with that. We're going to need a better... I don't know if I'm a fan of that cloak with that armor. All right, where is... Oh, there's the big scythe. That'd be a good one too. Nope. Okay, so we're looking for Divine Elegance. Cape Red Flower. We'll take that. And then we want the hood. Not the black one. We want the red one. Not the red one. Yes, the red one. So we're going to get rid of that. Get rid of that. That's the Nova underwear. So we'll take that off. We'll keep that. That's that one. We'll get rid of the black one. We'll keep that one. That looks pretty good. So we want to put the underwear on. Does that... No, that's fine. Okay. So, and then we've got this, and we've got that, which look really good with that armor. So let's make that favorited, favorited. Let's go here. We want to make that 6 and that 7. All right, Captain. Now we have hands and arms in first person. So when we draw a bow in first person, we actually have arms. Hey, isn't that wonderful? I'm almost thinking that we don't want the, we don't want Ryder's hands. We'll get rid of that. And we want that one. And then we're going to get rid of Ryder's Dragonfly Archer gloves. And we're going to equip those. Gives us a warmth rating of 99, armor rating of 63. Not bad. Throw a save. What's up, Norman? 2 days. I already modded 1.6, 1130. It's not that bad. Everyone seems to be updating it. Okay, cool. I didn't think it would be that bad. You know, SKSC already had an update. I mean, Bethesda worked with the SKSC team, so they did think about it. You know. Okay, so now it's brighter here. I guess. Oh, because it's daytime. That makes sense. All right, so I guess she's gonna wear the red and gold. Which, you know, isn't bad. I like it. But I'm looking for some way to lower this drawbridge. Where would be the way to lower the drawbridge? Probably further down. This one's broken, right? Seems to be broken. Let's read that. Whoever charred the switches, you best pray to the gods I do not catch you. Now we have to go to the bottom floor every time we need to lower the drawbridge. Okay, so it's on the bottom floor. Every day I have to go through the living quarters to get around this gate. Okay, so I have to go through the living quarters. So that would be this way. This is the living quarters. Well, we've got a pile of wood. Okay, that's cool. I wonder if we have a key to that. Yes, we do. Hey, let's pull that. Pull the lever, Crunk. That sounded like the drawbridge going down, didn't it? Sure did. Nice. Alright, so cool little puzzle mod that you have to figure out. For standard to clean. One of you is here. Yay, we made it. Now we gotta go talk to the cat. Here's Kitty Kitty.
Halt. What are you doing here?
That orc man down there asked me to get you.
That flat-footed barbarian. I do not wish to associate with him. I will remain here.
Do you have a problem with him?
The pungent scent of unwashed man isn't enough. Perhaps the chilly weather clogged your nostrils when you first spoke with him. I wish you luck for the second meeting. I do believe there's a soul gem in his pack. Quite headache-inducing. Some kind of warding, perhaps pacifying magic radiating from it. Its aura prevented the communication we have now. Connected minds through mysticism magic. to put it simply for you. Should that not suffice in deterring him, do mention the rotting skeever meat under said gem. It doesn't complement his stench. It's magic, darling. I sound like whatever I want you to hear.
Doubled, subbed, and watching. Cool.
I was exiting the castle after a chat with the Countess, and that blasted aura glued my paws to the ground
Thank
like
Queen.
the residue
Okay.
of spilled tea.
Well, thank you, Queen.
He, picked me up. The audacity.
Yeah, that's a Khajiit. So this is called Snazzy Chess. Highly recommend. You can see into the chest. We will take that even though we don't wear heavy armor. So now we have to go talk to the orc and let him know that the little kitty was actually a Khajiit, that not a little kitty. But yeah, cool little tutorial dungeon that Everglade put together called Flat-Footed. So where is that the way out? Yes. Yeah, it's dark in here. Good thing I know the way.
You're back. I hope you didn't mind that dive. Oh, is she giving you trouble?
So I tell him about the Khajiit and the gem.
The gem? Oh, Divine's the gem from the camp. Oh, here, take it. Do whatever you like with it. I don't need it. I can't believe I've done this. What a fool.
How'd you get the gem?
Oh, I slayed some bandits in a camp on the way here, and there was a mage with them too. Must have been theirs.
You're lying.
Huh? What makes you think that? Don't think I can handle a few puny. What do Nords call them? Milk drinkers?
What's up, Jeff? What am I doing? I started a new character. This is Rin. And because I played like a test character of Rin. I do have the sexy idols. So, and I finally got my load order to the point where it's, I would say, about 98% stable. And looking pretty good. And we just picked up the paraglider. I am still using the crow that I modified. But that was our first thing. I think we're only like level 2. Yeah, we're level 2. So we just started. Rin. R-Y-N. Rin. And then we lowered our settings down to high from ultra to get us a little better frame rate. We're pulling, we're hanging above 50. Just pretty good. You're liking everything you see? Yeah, she is a cutie. Evaluate your riding skills. There must be a horse over there. We'll skydiving. We do need to go to Helgen. That would kind of be this way.
Time to dance.
Where's the wolves? There they are.
Yeah.
Oh, these are pit wolves. Do you like the new hurt dog sound I got? Have you ever heard the tragedy of Darth Rin, the Wise? No, but I've heard of Darth Plagueis, the Wise. That's a big cow.
Your legacy will be as a mere footnote in the chronicles of my victories.
Here, eat my arrow. Here, have another one. You want a third one? That's 3 to the head. How come he's not taking damage? That's what I want to know. Why are you not taking damage?
Focus. Can't miss.
Oh, he is taking damage. Okay, so we need to work with the... We had to put 5 arrows in him. So this is something I need to work with this. And I think it's under, if I'm not mistaken, True HUD. I don't want the actor info bars or the boss bars. Marcelo! Player widget, recent loot, vanilla target bar. Okay, actor info bars. Okay. Well, we do want actor info bars, but I don't want it above the actor. So I wonder... It's not this then. I wonder if it's in Sky UI. It may be. Or more HUD. Let's check more HUD. I gotta remember how I fixed this last time. Target data, target count, enemy level. So I want to show enemy health numbers, right? And how about we show enemy level also? All right, that should be up at the top. So let's find an enemy. Well, we have to investigate Helgen anyway. Let's pick some bees, huh? Hey, Mr. B. Lots of bees over here. So this is Bitsy Bees. That's why they're so small. They left me a rabbit. Search in the sacks. I will take your apples. What's in this sack? Carrots. Yes, I'm stealing your stuff. Yeah, let me steal your stuff first. Oh my gosh.
Think you can hurt me?
Where are you at? Where are you at? We're taking arrows. Oh my gosh, we're taking a lot of arrows. Better drink a potion. Alright.
Run, you fool!
Stand still.
Alright, we're running. We're running!
Do you have any last words?
Alright, let's see if we can take them out one at a time. So I do see a number up there, 51 out of 53.
It'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Where are you at, buddy?
I will claw the eyes out of you, fool.
Your legacy will be as a mere footnote in the chronicles of my victories.
Where are they?
Give up while you still can.
Well, they're shooting at me.
I'll have your head on a pike.
You will? They're over that way.
Yield, and I may
You will
still
die,
show mercy.
but your failure will remain.
I think you're bleeding. Ha!
Not a sound.
Where you at? There you are.
You're a fool. No!
One down. Where's the other one? We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. No, give me that. Okay, where's the other one?
I'll rip your heart out.
How about we do that so we can see where they're at? There's two of them over there.
Let's make magic.
Alright, we'll make a magic right now. Where are you at? I can't even see you over there.
I love a
They're
challenge.
still firing arrows at me.
Go ahead. Try and fight back.
Alright, well, we got him. Yeah, Predator Vision probably would have been the way to go, because then I would have seen him, right? So yeah, thanks for that, but I was a little late. I'll take the rabbit, take the pheasant, I'll take the mushrooms. What else you got? I'll take your wood. And I'm over encumbered. That's horrible. What can we drop? Well, we want to equip that. We have 11 firewood. How about we get rid of about 5 of them? Okay, now we can at least move. You know, we should pray to shore. So let's gain some favor with shore. What did it say? Oh, I couldn't read it. Paraglide Eagle is amazing. Need to download that. Well, it's not an eagle, it's a crow. And it is no longer available online. But you happen to be talking to somebody who modified it when it was available. That's just Skyrim's paraglider. Well, here, let's do this also. Give me a second. I need to look something up. Because I made it available. Ah, won't let me do it. I can, let me go here. I'll find it. Give me a second. Needed files for Nico experience. Ancient land, potions, blood splatter, dead shrub, don't whine about it, face gen, folk wreath, dirt texture, offhand dagger, rock grass. Alright, here it is. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. I uploaded it. And I made the crow bigger. And I changed the specular color to be a blue-green rather than white. I also changed the eyes. Rudolph had the normal map as the eyes. I used the actual one of the eyes. Actually, you might get your flying pig, Jeff, because Ireshot says he's thinking about making a flying pig. Wings and all. So you might get it. But look to Ireshot. Anyhow, Marcelo, go to that link that I just posted there. And then about halfway down, you'll find Rudolph Glide Crow Modified in the files. That's the one you want. Okay, and let that overwrite Paraglider. You're still going to need Paraglider, but let that one overwrite it. Okay? Yeah, Ireshot said he was going to. We still have slide tackle? Yes, we do. This is where you could have lost your head. Well, we played alternate start, so. Oh, no problem. You know, I want everybody to have a good time. Really, the thanks should go to Rudolph. The guy's name is Sergey Rudolph, but he pulled his mods. He had them on Twitch for a while. He pulled them down. I actually grabbed it when it was still available, and then I modified it. I made it bigger so that you're actually holding on to his talons. And then I changed the specular color to be a blue-green like a magpie feather. We'll use animated wings for the pig. He should. I mean, there are animated wings available. Here, bunny, 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 bunny. That's right. She's a bunny killer. I wanted the meat. So it goes really good with magical jumping, by the way. She almost looked cross-eyed there for a second. Okay, she is thirsty and tired. So how about we get her something to drink? We have water. When pigs fly. Should we go save Rayloff? Let's go get Rayloff. So yeah, this is a little dark, but not too dark. This is using Lux and not doing the brighter templates. So it's actually pretty nice. Let's go find Rayloff. He's over here. There he is. What cough are you doing back here? Came to save you, Dingledorf.
I came to see what was going on here.
Are you crazy? Riverwood will burn. You need to warn them now.
What? No, you don't understand.
Ysmir's beard. Are you daft? Oh, never mind. Just help me out of here and I'll come with you. Find me a healing potion. I'm too banged up to do much of anywhere right now. Or to do much of anywhere? Is that what he said? Yeah, I got one hanging here on my back hip. See it?
Yes, I have one right here.
Here, drink light beer. We're going to give you one of these. Get out of here before it collapses. Well, he got up in a hurry. We're taking all your wine. And give me the coin purse, too. And your Blackbriar mead. Thank you. And we're booking. Out of my way, Rayloff. I'm out of here.
There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swarming with
He's got a potion on his back, too.
Better clear out of here.
He didn't drink it. He
My
just kept it.
Gerda runs the mill in Riverwood, just
That's
up the road.
just not right.
I'm sure she'd help you out.
I hope
It's
so.
Probably best if we split up.
So yeah, we're pulling, what,
I wouldn't have
37,
made it without your help
44?
today.
So I guess lowering the settings didn't help that much. Oh, that's pretty. Because we're still 95% graphics card usage. What is this at? We're on preset C. So let's try default. And let's see what that does.
You know, you should go to Windhelm and join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of the Empire here today.
Yeah, that frame rate
Anyone will know what the
sucking
coming of
wind.
the dragon means. It's Ulfric.
All right, let's take it off of default. I was running C. Gonna try D.
Ha!
Puts me at 46. That puts me over 40. Didn't somebody say there was a mod to add AI voice acting for that part of Alternative Start back in the cave? Maybe. I mean, I was just on the Discord server that has Siri's voice, right? That's Fear's Discord. And I'm a member of that Discord, so I actually went there and grabbed files for all kinds of stuff. But I don't think I saw one for that.
See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow.
I think I have the one for alternate start. I'm pretty sure I have that. but it didn't work there for some reason. We will take the warrior. We have a leap of faith over here too. So we're just going to do that while we're here. I like sky climb. Jay Serpa made one for alternate perspective, but alternate perspective is different than alternate start, right? We're going to throw a save here before we jump. Only we forgot that, okay, so we do get the diving animation there. And then if we're, let's get a little bit of elevation. Come on, go up. There is a fireball. So if I hit C, I get the dive. Okay, cool. Well, I may have to switch out. Yeah, I don't know why my, maybe it's just because I'm streaming. I'm losing some frames. Finally fixed that. It was using Inferno Flames, and it looked like the whole thing was going to burn down. You know?
All right.
All right, we'll do the Predator vision now. Now we can see him. There's a bunch of them. He said, "Yike!" 28, 29. What is my computer doing in the background? This is Embers XD, but I'm also running Inferno, and my torches were using the Inferno flames, so I had to change that. It's almost exactly like Alt Start. Okay. Squirrel! Squirrel! Yeah, Embers XD is really good, and you can run Inferno Flames on top of it. What's up with the books? That's interesting. What books were those? Those were spells. Oh, summon long pipe. I got my long pipe.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
I saw a dragon!
What is it now, Mother?
It was as big
All right, buddy.
as black as night.
Out with it.
It flew right over the
You need to have smoke.
Dragons now, is it? Please, Mother. If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy. And I've
What
got
is
better
it,
things to do
woman?
than listen to
Sven drunk on the job again?
You'll see. It was a dragon. It'll kill us all, and then you'll
Raylo,
believe me.
what are you doing here? Ha! I'll be right down.
Can I make the chicken smoke? No. What about Sven? What about this guy? Gotcha. So now Sven's gonna have a smoke. You try not to burn your eyebrows off with that torch. Okay, I'm having a good time. Alright, let's go talk to Rayloff and Hod, and there's Hod. With his little man bun. You know, just because you have a man bun
No.
does
Raylo,
not mean you're a
what's
samurai.
going on? You two look pretty well done in. I can't remember when I last slept.
Girder, you're looking pretty good there.
Well, the news you heard about Ulfric was true. The Imperials ambushed us outside Darkwater Crossing. Like they knew exactly where we'd be. That was 2 days ago now. We stopped in Helgen this morning, and I thought it was all over. Had us lined up to the headsman's block and ready to start chopping.
The cowards.
The
They
cowards.
wouldn't dare give Ulfric a fair trial. Treason for fighting for your own people. All of Skyrim would have seen the truth then. But then, out of nowhere,
You know what I
dragon
need to
attacked.
do?
You don't mean a real, live...
I can hardly believe it myself. And I was there.
This is female.
Strange as it
That's
sounds,
global.
We'd be dead if not for that dragon. In the confusion, we managed to slip away. Are we really the first
Actor.
to make it to Riverwood?
Nobody else has come
Rin.
up the South Road today.
Female. Preset.
Maybe we can lay up for a while. I hate to put your family in danger, Gerder, but...
Nonsense. You and your friend are welcome to stay here as long as you need to. Let me worry about the Imperials. Any friend of Raylov's is a friend of mine. Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like. If there is anything else you need, just let me know.
I'll take the bread. Actually, I need to close this so that I can take the bread, the carrots, the cheese, potions. I'll take that too.
There is something you could do for me. For
Okay.
all of us here.
Tell me,
The
Gerder.
Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Yeah, no problem, Gerder.
I knew we could count on you.
I ought to get back to work before I missed, but
You
did
got
anyone
that
else
chiseled
escape?
chin
Did
look there,
Ulfric?
Hod. You gotta get rid of the man bun, though,
I'm
dude.
sure he made it out. It'll take more than a dragon to stop Ulfric's Stormcloak. I'll let them into the house and, show them wherever...
You know what we need is we need more pelts. How many pelts do we have? Because we need to make a tent. We have 1 leather. We have 2 wolf pelts. That's not enough. We need more. I'm comfortable. I'm tired, though. So how's my flying skooma bottles mod going? Higher tender? It's pretty dark. I do see a Luna moth, though. I guess if I wait a little bit. Yeah, you're looking at the moth? Okay. I think I can get more pelts up here. If I'm not mistaken, there's a wolf up here. And wolves, I think we're tough enough to take out. Come on, Wolfie. There you are. Sweet. Give me your hide. Alright, let's go, torch bug. There's more wolves. This way. That's a dead wolf. We'll take his hide. Okay, so we're getting enough hides. Maybe we can make a tent. Oh, hey now.
Scream, plea, or pray. None of it will matter soon. Ha!
Thought I heard a dog squeal. Like, why does the moose sound like a dog squealing? That was the wolf. We cut his head open. Poor guy. I will definitely take the elk hide. I'll take all that. Alright, so let's go. Let's go fly a crow. We're going to drop down on Riverwood. It's pretty dark, though. Not Riverwood, excuse me, Whiterun. Squirrel!
Don't do that.
Forgot I had to take that guy out. He's empty. Why are you hiding over here behind the rock?
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you.
Hey, hey, hey. I cut him.
I tried my best.
Ha! Another milk drinker crying about their effort. Glory only awaits those who triumph. And as companions, our glory must always be hard fought.
All right.
Who are the companions?
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Can I join you?
Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
All right, back to the squirrel. We do have new horses. One of them is very, very bright, though. This one. Some of these other ones are pretty cool.
By Izmir, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all. Just north by the Lorius farm. Fool had a coffin in a cart with a broken wheel. Like to see him laugh his way out of that.
Well,
what are you
sounds like
doing
you've
in
had
your
quite a
skivvies
journey,
there?
Uthgar.
Put some clothes on.
But But you were gone longer than you...
Wait a minute. That didn't disable him?
I got to thinking maybe you weren't coming
Okay, that's weird.
back.
You sound like my ma. Figured I was lying dead in a field somewhere. Is that it?
Thought did cross my mind, yeah. War brewing, talk of a riot in Helgen. That now Jesper. Skyrim's gone...
I already know everything about riding.
Careful. Thanks, Svalbard. I'll remember that.
So these are from actually the rigging's not the best, but these horses here are from BDOR from Curex. Let's see if our Khajiits are all dressed. Yeah, she's wearing armor. Oh, we need to go this way. Otherwise, we don't set off the script for the guard gate, or the gate guard, telling us halt. Yeah, here he is. Cool. We got it.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
I have news about the dragons.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Go ahead, keep an eye on me. We're going in. So far, pretty good. 2 hours, 37 minutes, and hopefully I'm not jinxing myself, but no lockups, no crashes. Paraglider's working, first try. Didn't have to reload.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak.
We need some
Besides,
strips.
Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
So, what do we need for a tent? We need 12 leather, and we have 6. So we need 6 more leather. Where are we going to come up with 6 more leather? They're closed. We have to wait until daytime. They have pretty bright torches.
Huh?
Well, I guess we're gonna spend the night. Let's go to the Bannered Mare. I'm gonna need some more coffee here pretty soon.
Stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Thank you, thank you. No, please.
Isolde.
Excuse me.
One more song. What say you? Yeah? All right then.
You're looking to become a merchant?
Before my ma and Da passed, I told them that one day I'd become the best trader in Skyrim. I met one of the caravan leaders, Madran. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done.
Maybe I can help you.
You do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future?
That'd be nice.
Farewell.
And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
There's the Altmer that likes wine.
Patrons of the bannered mare, thank you.
Hulda.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
KS jewelry? Yeah. Urgent news from Helgen.
Not now, I'm working.
You're always working.
Well, I'll tell you what. Why don't we
Need
go up
anything
and
else? Just let me know.
talk to the Jarl.
He's quite the songbird.
We'll worry about sleeping later.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Someone's been pilfering crops from my farm. If I find out it's one of your kin, I'll see the culprit rot in prison. I'm
Ooh.
surprised you have... What with your nose buried so far up the Emperor's
The Mythgard Serpent. And then that is a spell tome. So now we can conjure a dragon. Yeah, I'm going to need more coffee, but I think more than that I need to recycle some. It's becoming a pressing matter. Pressing on my bladder. I don't have the gaming catheter. I wanted the one with the RGB lighting, but they were out of stock, so I didn't get the gaming catheter.
My lord, please. You have to listen.
What would you have me do?
Let's see how Irileth's dressed.
Jarl Balgruuf is not receiving
This is
visitors.
no time for rash action. I just think we need more
What happened to your hair?
I have news from Helgen about the dragon attack.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
It's almost like she has double hair.
Oh, you were at Helgen. You saw this
Yeah,
dragon
okay,
with your
Burger
own
King.
eyes?
The dragon destroyed Helgen, and last I saw it was heading this way.
RGB water cooled.
Irileth was right.
I want the liquid nitrogen
Now
one.
prevents us. Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people.
Yeah, I think she has like double hair.
Send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me.
Here, I want to check this out. Tell me about your hair, Irileth. So that's Biogen all-in-one. Hair physics.
I'll return to my duties.
All right.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem.
The infomercial now.
Is another thing you could do.
It's
for me.
from
Suitable for someone of your...
Oh my God! What are
particular
those? What are
talents?
those people's
Perhaps.
names?
Come.
They
let's
do.
go
They
find
do a bunch of
Farengar,
little skits.
My court wizard.
On
He's
gaming
been looking
and
into
working
a matter
in
related to these dragons
a computer
and
store.
Rumors of dragons.
And they were talking about the gaming catheter with the RGB lighting. If you look on YouTube, you'll find it. It's actually really, it's pretty funny. Why are we walking? Are we over encumbered? Did he just hand me something? He sure did. We're 193 over 160. What did you hand me? It's steel armor. Yeah, we're dropping that right there on the floor. Thanks, but no thanks, Balgruuf. I need to be able to move.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me.
Go get him, dog.
Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
Yeah.
All right. Where am I going and what am I fetching?
She's in combat.
Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
I wonder
What
if
have you
we
got for
have
sale?
enough for Mist Flight.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
He sells it. Where is Mist Flight? I thought he sold it. Oh, he does sell it. Flying Tome, 303. We have 328. Snag. Do we have anything we can sell him? Another full Grand Soul Gem. Can sell him the book. We're not selling him the Black Soul Gems. But we could probably sell him these. No, they don't. I'd like to sell him stuff that's heavy, but...
You know,
This
if
is
you've
a
got the
priority
aptitude,
now.
you should join the Mages College in Winter.
Dragon or dragons. We need it quickly, before it's too late.
So you see the red around her
You
eyes?
seem to have found me an able assistant.
She's
I'm
in
sure
combat.
she will prove most useful.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
Yeah, kind of a sultry look there. So why are you in combat, girl? Oh, now you're not in combat. Yeah, if she gets into combat, that's pretty subtle. You're not in combat. Okay, cool. That would be under active overlays. And that would be under face. And then we want to go down here and we want to go, so the tint is 0.11, the glow is 3. Let's run the tint up to about 2.5. And we'll put the glow at like 3.5 or 4. And then we'll check it out. Oh yeah, that's better. A little more glowy. I like that one. I wonder what's the other one that I had. The other one I had thought was a neck tattoo. So let's go look at that. Dun, 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 dun. We're messing around, sorry. Well, sorry, not sorry. Let's turn that down to about 3. So let's also look at, let's not enable that one. What's 1? Should we make it red? Of course we should. Red's her color. Oh yeah. Red's your color. Let's see what this one is. I wonder how come, did I not turn it on? I might not have enabled it. Did all that and I didn't turn it on. Yeah, I did turn it on. That's correct. Oh. On combat. That's what I needed to do. So that's the one that's just over one eye, I think. Yeah, that's the one that's just over one eye. I kind of dig that one too. And I wonder what I had for the third one. Is the third one on her neck? Maybe. Face. Head runes killer. Okay, so that's the one on her neck. So why don't we do that one also at red 0.25 or 0.20, and the glow will do red at about 3. Okay, so that's the one that's, and we don't want no pulse, we want on combat. And then we're going to come back here to 1 and make sure that that one's turned off. Come back here to 0, make sure that one's turned on. And we want to kick this down a little bit. So that's good, but we want this to be a little lower. 2.5. So not so glowy on the eyeball. So now we'll try it. So now she gets the little bit of glowy on the eyeball, and she's got the glowing runes on her neck. We should really crank those up a little bit brighter. So glowing runes on the neck, a little brighter. So mod configuration, active overlays, enable mod, face slots. That would be 2. This one, let's go a little more glowy. How about 4.2? And we'll go a little bit more on the tint. 2.5. Oh, that's perfect. Now you can see that the glowy runes on the side of her neck and her eyes when she's in combat. Kind of an Egyptian eye thing going on. Dig it. Alright, we're going to save the game. And I'm going to go relieve myself with some coffee and go grab some more. And I will be right back. So enjoy Spinny Rin here. She's going to be spinning around here shortly. She might have some nice poses for you. You know what we should do? I know what we should do. Unfortunately, with all these poses she has, it might not work. We'll do spinny Rin. I'll be back. Yes, I run Sky Idols as well. So she's praying. So it's a random prayer animation she has. You like her nails? I like her nails. All right, so now we're hungry and we're tired. I think we have food. I love the music. We have lots of food. That is a small meal. I'll eat some bread. We do have venison chop. So rip it off there with your teeth. Drink some water. All right. So we have two choices. We can either go stay at the Banner Mare. God, I love the lighting. Give me just a second. I can't help myself. Be a good one for oh yeah, that looks great. Thank you for your patience. So we can either stay at the Banner Mare and do this in the daytime, or we can go up to Bleak Falls Barrow and get... Is it daytime? ¿Qué hora es? 7:52 a.m. It's daytime. Time flies when you're having fun. Well, I guess we're headed to Bleak Falls Barrow. Out of my way, Braith. There was Uthgerd.
Finally agreed to send you back to Riverwood.
Yes, Housecarl. We'll leave immediately. It's just us against the dragon. Is that it?
I can't afford to send anyone else, and we don't know where the dragon is. Your main job will be to keep an eye out and get the people to safety if the town is attacked. I don't expect the three of you to fight off a dragon by yourselves, but I do expect you to do your...
Do your duty. Yeah, full cup of coffee. I had to nuke it. It was cold, so it went in the microwave. Oh, nuclear coffee. I love it. Rolling over the wall. So it's raining in my game, and it's raining here too. I do, you know, this Vivid Rain texture, they frickin' nailed it. They totally nailed the rain texture. It's called Vivid Rain. And this is splashes of storms. Little splashes on the ground. Nuclear coffee, yes. Nuclear. It's nuclear. So we're going to go up to Bleak Falls Barrow. We're going to go through Bleak Falls. We have Honey Brew on the map. So where are we at anyway? Okay, so we have one perk to increase. We better dump that in something. And we need to sleep to go up a level. So, where to put it? We could put another dragons. Should we put one in? We should put one in archery for sure. Yeah, they nailed the rain. Squirrel! So, yeah, having the sky shards kind of offsets the difficulty of the game. Oh my gosh, we ended up in the water. Come on. Climb, climb, come on, climb. 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 Oh my gosh. You're terrible, girl. Climb. We gotta get up there. I need that sky shard. There we go. Okay, that was not the easiest thing to get to. Come on, I want some sunshine.
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day than drinking honey brew mead?
Not talking to you. The sun will come out tomorrow. Maybe it'll come out later today too. We'll see. So let's remember where this wolf is, right? Because, okay, he's already starting to decay. So the next time we come back, he'll probably be bones. Pretty cool mod from J Serpa. My immersion. Let's go take out some bandits. Bandits are cowards. Is Wolfie back? Wolfie. We need more pelts too because we need to make a tent. We don't have a tent to sleep in. Don't even have a pot to piss in. Oh. Thunder and lightning was a little bit frightening.
Won't draw attention.
Not if you're sneaky, sneaky. Gonna go snipe some bandits. I'm gonna snipe some bandits. Only got 20 arrows in my quiver. This is fucking awesome. Oh, got him. You. Yeah, you. Oh, hey, hey. What's up, little Mr. Invisible? Well, we can't hit you for nothing, can we?
Just a scratch.
All right, that's it. You're going down. Literally. Okay, so I see a number there, 50 out of 53, but I'm not... Oh, they just died. I'm not getting a health bar. So to me, that means... Bunny! Oh. It means it's Sky HUD. Julianos. So we need to change our Sky HUD setting?
It's been a brutal winter. I can't remember the last time it was this cold and
Embrace
for this
me,
long.
Khajiit.
So we're going to take a look and see if there is a health bar for these guys.
And then a mercenary, but I was never truly happy until I came here. This band, this is the best thing I've ever been a part. Huh?
So no health bar.
Now you're mine.
Insult to injury. First I kill you, and then you roll down the stairs. So yeah, I gotta check Sky HUD. Unfortunately, that is a INI file. So we need to save the game. And then we're going to go check it out. We are at 3 hours and 13 minutes. Still no crashing. That's good. So Sky should be in our files. Go get him, dog. What are you barking at? Oh, what are you barking at? She's barking at the Roomba. She's like, ruff! Go get him. Go get the Roomba. Bite it. No, don't bite it. I gotta fix it. So we're looking for Sky HUD. Just have a couple of plugins, right? So that would be under S. Sky Gazer, Sky Haven, Sky HUD, Sky HUD ESP, Sky HUD BSA. Where is the Sky HUD? Is it an SKSE thing? Let's find out. SKSE plugins. Let's see if we can find Sky HUD, Skyrim Souls. Sky Climb, Skyrim Souls, Uncapper, Upscaler, Smooth Cam. So where is the Sky HUD? Do I have to actually look this up? Probably. Because I can't remember. Because I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it's an INI file. But where is the INI file located? Interface. Interface, Skyhead. So that's why. Because it's not an SKSE and it's not in the files. It's under interface. So that would be up 1, up 2, interface. Where did you put it? I put interface. Oh, wait. And then we want Skyhead. I wish I could read better. Skyhead. Skyhead text. There we go. That's exactly what I was looking for. Gameplay. Compass. Hide enemy health. It says 0. Show clock. Alternate arrow, alternate compass. You shouldn't change anything down here. So it should activate button. Stealth text I got hidden. Stealth meter is not hidden. Compass, hide enemy health is unticked. So this B hide enemy health. Hide enemy health bar. So it says always on, auto, always off. Well, let's try 1 and see if that gives us what we want. We're going to say save. So we know it's an interface now. Unfortunately, now we need to start up the game and see if it's there. Well, not unfortunate, but it does take about 5 minutes. We should time it. Oh my gosh. So much happening on YouTube. I don't know if I can handle it. New comment. Advanced Modder's Guide or something? Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, Nate, but okay. Thank you for the subscription, TCDN and SK. Now live on your channel. Hey, that would be me. New reply to comment. Ireshot likes my comment. He put a post up about the update to Skyrim and kind of how he felt about, or how Ireshot felt about just the whole update thing and paid mods and this, that, and the other thing. And hopefully it's not, going to become the norm. Only I think it is going to become the norm for newer games coming out, that there's going to be microtransactions built in. But you can still choose not to buy the ones that they offer if you'd like. You know, I would much rather support mod authors that I like and that I already use their mods, that were nice enough to give me their mods for free, you know? And even some that didn't. Like Pure Dark is charging $5 for the upscaler, but the upscaler really, in my mind, is worth it. You know, for the better frame rate, the better anti-aliasing. I got more than $5 worth of enjoyment out of it for sure. So worth it. And same thing with Boris. You know, Boris has been providing EMB for literally years and years. And I've been using it for years and years and loving it for years and years. And so me throwing him $5 or $10 and, you know, and I get something out of the deal too, right? I get, you know, early release. It's now public, you know, 499 is released, but I bought 498, you know, when I gave him $5 for 498 Patreon edition, right? Because for two reasons. One, I wanted it. $5 isn't that much to ask. And I wanted to support Boris. I think he should continue doing what he's doing. He's really enriching a lot of people's lives with the work that he's doing with EMB. Same thing with Doodles, you know. Doodlezoid with community shaders and all that. Same thing. Really enriching everybody's lives. So worth it to throw him a little bit of money. Say thank you, you know. I think that's cool. More so than, you know, having them paywall everything they do behind Bethesda, you know. So not only are you giving them money, some money, but you're giving, you know, Bethesda money too. Last I heard, it was between what, 30 and 70% that Bethesda was taking for themselves off of other people's work. So I don't think that's right. Sooner or later, paid mods for Skyrim will be 100%. Just become the norm. Well, not if I keep giving mine away for free. If enough of us believe in forever free, they can't stamp it out. And then people will decide whether it's worth. Thank you, Gears, for posting that. And yeah, go watch it. Go watch our shots video, people. Things are worth what people are willing to pay for them. But only if you're asking for a payment. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my God. We died. That sucked. I tried to pull the paraglider and it didn't pop out. Okay, so now we have the paraglider. Try to stay on the walkway, moron. Okay, cool. So everybody drink. I just died. Yes, that's right. Drink. I knew you were thirsty. So I'm just helping you out. Did anybody ever notice that it's always really snowy right here? But the closer you get to Bleak Falls Barrow, the less snowy it becomes, so that you can actually see the bad guys?
Keeping low.
Am I the only one that noticed that? Oh, come on. Oh, there you are. Oh! They call me the sniper. If I can see my crosshair. Are they coming to get me? Oh yeah, they're coming to get me.
Over here. Call yourself a no.
Call yourself a roar! Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. Two down. Now we'll switch out for some daggers and let's loot this guy on the way, huh? What do you have? Glowing pearl. We sniped one guy over here, didn't we? Yes, we did. Give me back my arrow. Sure grip, two-handed, 15 damage. Snag. And now we're over encumbered. Yes, we are. So why don't we get rid of the woodcutter's axe, get rid of the iron dagger. Let's put that ring on our finger. Let's... How about we drop off some wine and drop off the Nord mead. Why don't we eat the venison chop? And we'll drink some water. And now we're back down to fighting weight. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, where's that other one? Bandit archer. Give me your arrows. And your lockpicks. So I didn't notice if they had health bars. I don't think they did. We're going to find out here. We're going to go in here and we'll see if these guys have a health bar. If they don't, I got to get that fixed. Because I really would like to see health bars on my enemies. So let's get into sneak mode.
Quiet now.
Let's pull that out. That guy had a twin blade.
So we're just supposed to sit here while Arvid runs off with that golden claw?
Weighs 14 though.
Go on ahead, let him. Better than us risking our necks.
See, now we're over encumbered.
I want my share from that claw.
Just shut it. Keep an eye out for trouble.
Alright. So I don't see a health bar. Do you? Nope. So we got to fix the health bar thing. So let's see, all the HUD things that I have immersive HUD. Enemy health indicator enabled. Why don't we turn that on? Then we'll see if we got it. We may have to change the sky HUD setting back.
Don't they know? Locke just makes me more curious.
I love Siri's voice. Oh, we'll take all that. She's like, oh, really? Take the hood off. Take that off.
Covert.
Go sneaky, sneaky. There's a dead skeever here.
Huh?
So no health.
Kill you!
No health bar.
You call yourself a Nord?
So we need to go back and change that setting. It's kind of nice he's stuck behind that, because we can see when he's got a health bar and when he doesn't, right? So let's go back here. I'm going to go back there. It's under interface. So interface, sky HUD, and we want to turn this off. Save. What else did I want to change when I was out here? Thought there was something else I wanted to do when I was out of game. Anybody remember what that was? Oh, I know what it was. Since this didn't seem to make that much of a difference, we're going to do this. So we're staying on the 3440 by 1440. Recommended tweaks, ultra settings, general, logos, gameplay, interface, environment, 65 on the grass. All of that is on, all of that is on. Shadows 4096, we're staying at all that. Turning off ambient occlusion. Visuals, turn that off, turn that off. 6,000 particles. Oh, I remembered it was Beth I and I settings I wanted to turn back up. But I'm going to leave this at 15, 10, and 30. So that's what I wanted to do there. So we are on ultra settings now. But we did drop a couple of things. Now, is there anything else that I wanted to look at? Oh, I wanted to make sure that I actually have resizable bar turned on. So give this a second. This is NVIDIA Inspector. And we're looking for, yeah, R bar is enabled 1 and 4. So that is turned on. Let's take a look at our NVIDIA control panel really quick. Since we did performance, that's on. That is use the advanced 3D settings. Only have 438 mods. Uh, Probably a lot of the little things, you know, is what I'm thinking. Like Elsapa's tankards, Elsapa's whatever. So all the texture replacer kind of things, right? All of this seems to be set right. We do have VSync turned on. I can try turning it off or turning it to fast. Let's turn it on fast. So just take a look at my mod list. Your ash piles and bone piles, yeah. So it's the little things like that. And those, I mean, they won't really affect, they won't really cause crashes, you know what I mean? They're just they're little visual things, but they all add up. And then I mean a lot of things like JK's interiors, there's just a bunch of patches that go with it. So that's how you get up to over 1,000 mods, really, right? Is a lot of those are going to be patches and other things to make it compatible. Lux is notorious for having a bunch of patches, and so is JK's Interiors, notorious for having a bunch of patches. They need it, but the patches are available, and most of them are marked ESL, so it doesn't really matter. So the number isn't really relative to what you have in your game. A lot of them could be patches. If I took all the patches out of my game, I'd probably have maybe 600 mods. But then if I took all of the texture replacers out also, I'd probably have 200 mods. That actually are like gameplay mechanic changes or new world spaces, new dungeons, new critters, things like that. Those are the ones that are adding, tangible content, or magic overhauls, or perk tree overhauls, or things like that. Those are changing the gameplay mechanics. Those are what I would call mod. Mesh and texture replacers like what I make, right? Bows, arrows, weapons. Those are armor mods. Those are little things. They're just changing a texture and a mesh somewhere, right? And as long as you make sure that it's, not overwriting or conflicting with another mod, right? And if it's a new armor or a new weapon, it's not going to conflict with anything else. It's new. There's nothing else to conflict with, right? Unless it's a replacer, and then it's only conflicting with the vanilla files, kind of like my Bogasm replacer, right? But it's using the same file structure. It's just overwriting them with my models and my textures. So again, it's pretty lightweight when you think about it. I mean, it might add a little bit to the draw calls or a little higher poly, and the textures are 2K, but 2K is not that bad. I mean, it's not like there's 32K textures, on your Dead Shrub 01, which is everywhere. So it's the little things. They add up. So when I see somebody who says, yeah, I've got 3,000 mods playing in my game and everything's stable. Yeah, well, 3,000 mods, what are they? I mean, you maybe you have 3,000 new followers in your game. Maybe. It's not the same as, new tree mods or new world spaces or, changes in the gameplay mechanics. Those are a little heavier. So I wouldn't really worry about anything that's like, changing out the ash piles to a better looking model and texture, changing out armor and weapons to better looking model and texture. All of those are lightweight. Have at it. Knock yourself out. Where you really got to start worrying about, okay, conflicts and things like that is changing gameplay mechanics. That's a big one. New world space or new buildings and world space stuff. If they're, I mean, I had this problem before with Alien Palace and a mod from, I think it was Mahale Monsters, that he added a, let's just put it this way. They both chose the same spot to add a new building. So it came down to, okay, which one do I want to keep and which one do I want to let go? Because they were both built on the same piece of land. So basic LODs are 3D LODs for Nature of the Wildlands. I use the basic ones. I'm not using the 3D LODs. But here's the thing. The 3D LODs don't really look that different than the basic ones. I mean, I use Ultra for tree LODs, right? But I'm not adding in the full trunk with, full branches on it, right? I'm using the X shape, right? Two flat. Okay, there it is. Bandit Warrior level 2. Nice. Put one right in your crotch. Here, put another one right in your crotch. So now we have... He had a mask on anyway. What do you have? Give me back my arrow. And I'll take your torch too. I'm going to take your torch.
Silence.
Well, it's up to you. I mean, the ones that I found that were really heavy, and it even says so on the mod page that they're not optimized,
Slow and steady.
were the 3D LODs for Ulenwald. Those killed my frame rate because it was like having, full model trees almost. Snake, snake, whale. So, at that point, might as well just run your U-grids to load out to 11 and just render full trees everywhere, because that's going to be the same frame rate. But really, I mean, for me, how come I can't pull the lever? Pull the lever, Crunk! Why are you not letting me pull the lever? Can I shoot you? Not letting me pull lever. There we go. Just had to run up on it again. You know what? It was probably because dude that... How large is this mod list? It's 1,340 mods. Almost 1,100 plugins. So, but I've changed... Like I said, it doesn't really matter. Because some of the things are like, okay, I've got better looking pottery. So this pottery...
Totally hidden.
Texture is a mod. Right? The file size? Well, my mod organizer folder is 488 gigabytes. But that includes not only the downloads, but also the zipped files. So if you're just talking the downloads, You know, the actual files. Not the zipped files that Mod Organizer also keeps. It's probably around 250.
Was that supposed to hurt?
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get killed by skeevers. Yeah, you better drink another one. Okay, cool. Now we wait for the skeevers. And Precision, you're screwing me. I cut that one in half. Cut that one in half too. I love Maximum Carnage. And I am running parallax textures pretty much on everything. Enhanced blood. The mod list is up there. You can look at it if you want.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Haknir? Bjorn? Soling?
No, Arvel. It's Rin. And Rin is going to kill you. First I gotta take out a big old spider though. And we should really throw a save here in case there's a problem with this spider. I don't think there will be, but...
No, not again! Help!
Oh, hey now.
Help! Keep it away from me!
Okay, go through the door. Drink a potion. Alright, jump back in.
Get it away from me! Get it away! Keep it away from me!
Can't miss.
Get it away from me!
Oh, okay, we survived.
Get me down! Get me down!
We're gonna work on our healing here.
That's quite invigorating.
Get me down! Get me down!
Shut up, Arvel.
Get me down! Get me down! Get me out of here!
Vermin heart. Okay, cool.
Don't leave me for Arcade's sake. You, over... You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up.
Where's the golden claw?
Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Yes, I just downloaded the latest version of Loot. And no, I will not be watching Game Awards.
Fine. Let me see if I can cut you down.
Sweet breath of Arcade, thank you. It's coming loose. I can feel it. You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Couldn't even kill Arvel. That's alright, the Draugr will take him out.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I'm out of my mind. Shoot for the eyes. Shoot for the eyes. I do have glowing purple eyes. Give me back my arrow. Arvel met his end right there. Give me the claw. It's a craw, not craw. Nora Drakkar. Nice. Oh, that's a new one. I don't think I've ever seen that model. So do we have a twin blade? Yes, we do. Oh, and it's already set up. Look at that. Perfect. Nice. Still haven't gotten rid of that sound yet. Sorry about that. Have we missed it?
Of course, I'm practically a trap magnet.
Just lit myself on fire. That was good. Well, drink a potion, girl. You don't have any potions. How come you don't have any potions? That's minor healing. Well, we better favorite that. We need something. And better put that on 2. And why don't we do this instead?
Yeah. Slow and steady.
Oh! Hey, now.
Ugh, give me a challenge.
Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Totally, we're gonna die. We're dead. We're dead. Don't run deeper into the dungeon. Bad idea. Alright, we gotta take out the spider again. Should we try doing this with the twin blade? I get that I haven't prayed in a while, but I'm trying to take out a spider here.
Not again! Help! Keep it away from me!
Alright, that went a little easier this time.
Get me down! Get me down! Get me out of here! You! Over here! You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up.
Where's the golden claw?
Thank you, Maze.
Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Fine. Let me see if I can cut you down.
Sweet breath of arcade, thank you.
Yeah, even the spider webs are a mod.
Yeah! It's coming loose. I can feel it. You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Yeah, he's gonna die.
Treading with caution.
We'll take our time. That's the tackle sound? But I wasn't tackling anybody, so that's Valhalla combat, right? The mod is no longer available on Nexus for the cobwebs? Really? The block button during power attack grants your character tackle frame. So let's turn that off. Well, let me just turn off tackle. It's giving me tackle frame. All incoming melee attacks are repelled. So that, you know, big deal. We're going to go in with a bigger weapon. Actually, this would be fun. Wouldn't this be fun? Wouldn't it be nice?
Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Huh, cute.
Oh my gosh. You're not going to let him beat up on you, are you? Alright. I do love the shield. Pretty cool. This is Kingsglaive, by the way, for anybody who doesn't know. And this is, I'm using MCO animations for Kingsglaive. So let's throw a save right here since we have the claw. Now don't go further in. Take these guys out one at a time.
Yeah!
He's level 6.
Really think you can get me?
Yeah!
Your efforts are in... Got me good!
Ooh, this ought to be fun. Come on, bring it on. Oh, you want some too? I love using the traps against them.
Nice try, darling.
Oh, who's shooting at me over there? Think you're all that in a bucket of shrimp? Here, we'll do it this way. Oh, you came around the back door. Bring it on. We'll just dodge you. Point blank. Nice. Did I set that up as number 3? No. Yes, I did. different 3. Kind of bummed those don't give off EMB light, but it is what it is. Oh! Smooth moves, baby. Let's throw another save right here. I do love the idle animations. Thanks for that. Higher shot. Those are really pretty.
All in the finesse. Your fate is sealed. Fade into the abyss. Focus.
Burn, baby, burn. So the fire here, that's from Inferno. Draugr. Aim for the eyes. Oh! No, aim for the eyes. Gotta dodge. Get too close to me, I'll slash you. I'll slash you, bro. We burned a couple of them. Yeah, they're really pretty. They're nice. Just the stance, you know. She's like, oh yeah.
Okay.
Try a little predator vision. Only thing is, undead don't show up with predator vision. Only living things. So you notice, undead, no show up. Right in the back of the neck. How about 2 weapons? And a little bit of light. Oh, we need to mine. We do have the animated tentacles also. Highly recommend that mod. We'll take that. We'll mine this. 3 hits, 3 ore, faster mining. And we're over encumbered. Hooray me. Well, we really need to find a place to sleep. Or make a tent. Actually, we can sleep in here. Go up a level. See if we can dump some stuff off. That weighs 14. That weighs 1. We're now down to 139. Let's go back out. We're going to go do it some more. Headshot.
On high alert.
Dented iron shield. We'll take the bone meal. That's a new model too. Ever mention how much I like natural waterfalls? Great mod.
Time to shine. Keeping low. Think you can hurt me?
We'll take your arrows. Yeah, all of that together is pretty awesome. GKB waves, rallies foam, natural waterfalls. You add all those together and throw it on top of water for EMB, and you've got some awesome looking water in your game. And Lux lighting is phenomenal. I mean, you'll have dark corners that you can't see into, but that just adds a little, to me it adds mystery, right? And a little ambiance.
Okay.
You know, and then the particle lights from the candles, because this is without particle light, and this is with particle light. So without and with. So really particle light goes hand in hand with Lux lighting to really let the light sources that are there illuminate what's around them. And you still end up with some dark corners and really cool looking stuff. So unfortunately, we're going to have to go jumping in here.
Lesson learned. Quiet now.
All right.
Yeah.
We need a bow. All right, where's the bad guy? There he is. Crap. That went off a little early. It's alright, we'll snipe you guys as you're coming down the stairs. Nice. Let's gotta climb our way up here. The Hall of Stories. Let's throw a save right here. And let's take a look at this claw. This is a retexture that was done by a friend of mine, Alien Sloth. And I really dig him. She did a great job. So, bear, moth, owl. Speaking of which, We should pray to our deity. Our favor with shore is only 38%. So yeah, we need to pray more. So I forgot what it was. Bear, moth, owl? I think it was bear, moth, owl. Just had to stop for a bite to eat, huh? Okay. How about we throw a save right here? Watch out for the bats! Let's get our word of power. Come on. Come on.
Can't miss. Let's get this over.
Oh, hey now.
Cheap shot. You even trying?
Well, we took him out. Thanks, TCDN. I mean, most of it is I'd have to say the lighting. And this is all Lux. You know, G-Gunit did a great job with Lux lighting. And the other part of that, like I said, it goes hand in hand, is complex particle light. So you really need both. So if you look at this and you look at how the reflections are, like on this shield and the shadows from this fire. So let's turn off E and B. This is what it looks like without E and B. So Lux lighting is really dark without E and B, but when you turn on E and B, and more specifically particle light, then you get this. The light sources start casting shadow. Realistic shadow. Like the shadow from this light on this pot, the way that it's half dark and light on the top edge here, that's a realistic looking shadow. It's actually using particles coming from this light source to figure out where the shadow should be. And that also means you're going to get realistic reflections like off of this shield.
Covert.
And then, okay, we just, I bet you we just lost animations. No, we didn't. Wow, I'm surprised. Okay, cool. But yeah, they work hand in hand. But if it's too dark for you, then get this. This is called, well, that's a reset. But this is called quick light. And it can either put a lantern on your hip, or it can give you a magical light, or just give you a light source. And you can toggle it on and off. So if it's too dark, you have this toggleable light that you can use. The waterfalls are from natural waterfalls also. Has work to do? Well, it's just a couple of mods that, you know, and I think the main thing people really say EMB is heavy. It is, but it doesn't have to be that heavy. I think the main thing with that, like I keep telling everybody, is don't double up on effects. So if EMB is doing an effect, make sure it's not happening at the driver level or at the game level. And for instance, I'm talking about things like anti-aliasing. Ireshot has work to do. Ireshot's all over it. Don't worry about Ireshot.
I'm impressive. Getting a bit cocky now.
Yeah, me too. I still have work to do. I mean, how long have we been playing now? 4 hours, 17 minutes? Haven't had a crash. Haven't had a lockup. Haven't had, you know, so like I said, my game is probably about 98% stable. I wouldn't say 100%. Nothing's ever 100%. But 98% stable I can live with, you know, for sure. You know, for the longest time, I didn't know that this chest was over here. Oh, helping you fix your Skyrim. Okay. Well, what's wrong with your Skyrim? Is it broken? Is it Baruch? Let's wait for the Irish stream. Playing Skyrim for years. Found out there's 3 chests in the final chamber. Well, I didn't know about that one. I knew about the other one over here, and I knew about, of course, the one that's right there, right? But that third one, the last one I looted, I didn't know about for the longest time. Oh, the update broke your game. Yeah. Say, oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna. Oh. That's not what she's singing? Okay. They added in some fun things to do on the way out from animated traversal, right? So they added in some animated traversal points. Yeah, I knew about the one behind the word wall and the main one. I can. Oh, I already looted it. Okay, we're out of here. We have the Dragon Stone from Bleak Falls Barrow. Coffee, I didn't even die. So I love my night skies also. Oh, squirrel! This is the Atlantis Nebula from 4K Night Skies. Very cool. We'll take that. It's raining. Well, we found 6 sky shards. Alright, we really need to make a tent. Which means we really need more... Wait, we have 6 leathers and 8 leather strips here? We need 12. We're tired too. And it's dark out. I wonder, are my torches any brighter than the lantern? Not really, but we get really cool animations when we have a torch. She'll stop and look around. From Underdog Animations. So this animation right here, that's from Underdog. Really cool idle animation. Well, we don't want to go in the water. That'll put out our torch. We kind of want to get back to Riverwood. There's a fire over there.
Totally hidden, right?
I'm guessing that's goblins. They always have the really heavy fires. Let's see if we can see them. Okay, that is not a goblin. Is it? How about we sneak around that guy? Okay, so this... Yeah, that put out our torch. And it auto-started when we got out of the water. Alright, let's talk to this person here. Who's the dead goblin? Goblin spears. And reekling spears. I guess the fisherman took out
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
What do you got for sale?
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
You don't have anything for sale. You do have a fishing pole. We don't want to go fishing right now, though. So these are the ancient standing stones. So now we're going to go walking up to Riverwood. That guy is vanilla. Which guy? The goblin? The goblin is not vanilla. The goblin is from Hail Monsters. The chick that's down here, the fisherman, is vanilla. So looking at this fisherman,
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
She's vanilla. This goblin
It's not like my poaching
is
hurting
not
anyone.
vanilla.
The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
Stay calm.
There's enough for all of us.
Actually, he may be Creation Club. Because he doesn't look like a Mahale Monsters goblin. The huge Spriggan? Giant. Oh. No, the Spriggan Giant is I don't know, the male one? I don't think that's vanilla. Well, it's raining and it's cold out. Hey, what's up, John? We're doing pretty good. About 4.5 hours now without a crash. Or a freeze up. Or lock up. Or an animation problem. So that's pretty good. We're running pretty good. We do need some more pelts though, or leather. So I'm thinking we may want to look for imps. That's an imp.
Yeah. Ha!
Oh, okay, that was a pretty cool spin move. Give me the imp. Okay, that's 2 leather. Probably need 2 or 3 more. See what else we got roaming around in the wilderness here. I don't see any bad guys. There's one. Who's that?
Won't draw attention.
That was a bird. That was a pheasant. I'm like, who is that? Doesn't matter, I'm going to shoot you. Alright, so we're almost back to Riverwood. So we definitely don't want to shoot that guy, he's a guard. Hey! Look at that. First of many drinks of red wine. Well, cool. Enjoy. So it's 3:02 a.m. Let's go 6 hours. We'll probably go up a level. We did not go up a level. It says I'm thirsty. And I'm still tired? I just slept for 6 hours. How can I still be tired? Using the CK to remove trees and other high poly items. Potentially increase by 5th. Okay. I mean, as long as it's playable, you know. These are the cutest little chickens. And the cat doesn't bother them. Girder.
You're bloated with disease. The Vigilant of Stendar can help you, as long as you promise to never assist the Daedra.
Good. All right, well, cure me.
May I receive Stendar's blessing?
Walk always in the light. Stendar be with you.
Nice. Okay, we're not bloated with disease anymore.
Stendar be with you.
That's a good thing. Let's talk to Alvor here. Alvor. That's Sigrid. Sigrid, love of my life. All right, do we have enough? I don't think we have enough. We don't have enough for a tent. We need 12 leather, we have 8. So we need 4 more leather. Does Alvor have any to sell? What about the, oh my gosh. You guys, you just leave a mess. I need a broom. I don't know where there's a broom. But let's go to the Riverwood Trader.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
Camilla.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother.
You're looking good.
All right, then.
Well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
Did something happen?
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. We still have
so
plenty to
the
sell.
bottles, the baskets, the
thing.
cheese, the bread, the rabbits, the plates, the tankards, his clothes, his face, his hair, all of that mods.
Wait, you mean this golden
The
claw?
flame.
You found it.
This candle horn. The smoke.
It seems smaller than I remember.
The HUD.
Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
It's like, okay, what hasn't been changed? Conjure stunted scamp. Only I don't think he likes it if I pick it up and read it. So let's see what he's got for sale.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves.
I need 4
Riverwood
more.
Trader is back to the way it used to be.
The pelt on the wall is also, that's from Peltapalooza.
What have you got for sale?
And it's parallaxed.
Take a look.
Take a look. Well, he's got bear pelts. 151? You're kidding me, right? 30 for a cowhide. Displayable crab. Fishing clothes. A fishing hat. $45 for a horsehide. Glowing spell tomes? Yes, I have. I don't want my spell tomes to glow in my game. Not my thing. I'd rather just have the better book covers, like these. I think they look better. What do I have to sell? Well, he's got gold, so we're gonna Sell all those. Sell that. Sell those. Sell you the apple wine. Sell you that. Sell you that. Let's sell you the empty bottles. Yeah, we'll fill that one. We should really read the Flying Tome. We need the leather. Don't need the potatoes. We need to cook those. Oh, yeah, we don't need the scrolls. Or that, or that. Or that. Or that, we've already read it. Or that. Well, we did pretty good.
Till next time.
Now let's see if we can make a tent. And we got to pick up a broom somewhere. Alvor!
Every day we get visitors in Riverwood. You looking for a new blade?
I'm looking for a bar of soap and some water for your face.
What have you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I love that they say good dog. It took 2 mods for me to get them to say good dog instead of bad dog. Do you have any leather, my friend? I need 4. For 120. Wow, things are expensive. Or my money's worthless, one of the two. Hey, the sun came out.
With all those vegetables I've been growing lately, I was thinking we could make a right lovely stew together. How about it?
Well, see, the thing is...
All right, let's make a tent.
Your father and your friend may treat you like a boy, but you're not. Do you understand? So please, be a girl. For me.
It's just that Papa promised I can make...
There we go. Yay!
Do something together next week? Is that okay?
Well, I can see your father and I are going to have to talk about this.
We'll do that too. We could use another water skin. Use a couple more. Okay. Let's go fill them up. I do love... This is from Embers also. Look out, little chickens. Magic. Fill bottles. Your survival skill has increased. Very nice. Love the parallax rocks. Love water for E and B. Volumetric mists. Dandelion seeds. This is one of the only places in game where you can see the dandelion seeds. There's another one by Cracked Tusk. You know what? It's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Beautiful. So yeah, we had to take a screenshot. And pick some mushrooms for later. Is there an all-in-one parallax mod or just one mod by default? There are many options, and there's two different kinds of parallax. There's the in-game parallax, which you need an _P texture for. And then there's complex parallax that's through ENB, which is actually using the height map is in the specular map. So for textures, you have a diffuse. Well, if you're using an environment map, you have three textures. You have a diffuse, a normal, and the specular map, right? Which is like it's like a mask. It's grayscale. So the more white, the more of the cube map shows through. The more black, the less cube map shows through. And then in the alpha channel of the specular map, because on textures you're broke up into RGB and alpha. Okay, so red, green, blue, and the alpha channel. Now in the alpha channel is where the height map is for complex parallax. Am I like talking way over your head? In any case, just know that there's two different kinds of parallax. One of them uses an _P, and the other one uses the height map in the specular map, in the alpha channel of the specular. Okay? So there's two different kinds. Skyrim 2020 uses the _P method for parallax. Now Doodles came out with a mod called Auto Parallax, which will switch. It'll pick the parallax that you're using. And that way you don't get spiky looking textures. Because parallax, when it's not set correctly, they look like spikes. The texture gets stretched. So if you're looking at something like this is a parallax texture of moss.
Smooth strides.
And it would look spiky. And like the cliff edge here is parallaxed. So that dirt and the roots looks three-dimensional, but that's a flat texture. That's what parallaxing does. Well, there are a few other options. There's one called the Omnibus, which is basically an all-in-one complex parallax textures. There's SKB, Sakura Bros, texture pack, all-in-one, that are complex parallax. And then there's Fusher, which is Skyrim 2020, or Skyrim 22X, right? It's what it's called now. That's parallax, but using the other method, the _P method. Oh my gosh.
Oh, what happened? What a waste.
We died. Everybody drink. Yeah, auto parallax should be installed no matter which way you go. It's a good one to have in there. It solves a lot of problems. For a long time I had spiky textures and I couldn't figure out why. But the reason being was I was running both types of parallax together. Oh my gosh. Hey Nico, found your video thanks to Ireshot. Love your mod lists and videos. Well, thank you, Fang. I love them too. Okay, we need to... Oh my gosh, we got to do all this again. All right.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood. You looking for a new blade?
Don't die. Why not? I want you to have a good time.
What have you got for sale?
The finest weapons and armor.
I wasn't trying to die. I was trying to pull out the paraglider. It didn't work. So I still have some issue with my paraglider. Yeah, that's expensive. What can we sell him? A whole lot of nothing. Okay, I need to use a tanning rack, dude. Scoot over.
Wow, yeah, that sounds great, Mother. Only, it's just
let me guess. You'd rather play Daedra and battle mages with Ordner, or go fishing, or catch frogs.
It's just that Papa promised I could make something at the fort. So maybe we could do something together next week? Is that okay?
Fine. You play in the mud, or play with your father's forge, or get into sword fights with your little friend. But this is not over.
Yeah, so this is the foxtails I'm talking about from 3D Landscapes. And they're a 3D model. So they look really good. So that's why I like 3D Landscapes. Also, these guys here, I think are from 3D Landscapes. Really cool looking plant. So I really like all of that. And recommend it. So we need to fill our bottles. Alright, so now we have water. We're still tired. Oh, you're just going to stand there? Pretty tough deer. We're gonna do some rock hopping. Where you at, deer? Come here, deer. Hello, deer. What's that? Is that a deer butt? No. I thought that was a deer butt right there. No. Either works. Nico's easier. So Nico's fine. It's not my real name, it's just my online name. It's a name I took a long time ago. 2006? It's actually based on a book called Three Samurai Cats that I used to read to my kids when they were little. There was an old beat-up cat named Neko Roshi, so N-E-K-O, Neko, which is Japanese for cat. And Roshi is a Zen master who's reached enlightenment. And Neko Roshi had one claw and... Okay, this is what I'm talking about. Nice. So that's from J Surface Mod. He had one claw and he was blind in one eye, and the story was about him being called in to deal with a giant rat that had taken over a noble's castle, right? And basically what he did was he let the rat defeat himself. The rat kept bothering him every day. Hey, you want to fight? And Neko would tell him, no, not today. Ask me again tomorrow, And then the rat got so bold that he would take food right out of Neko's bowl. And they were getting ready for Oban, which is a big festival. And they were making sticky rice balls. And the rat comes walking into the kitchen like he owns the place. And he's sticking all these sticky rice balls together in a giant sticky rice ball, right? And then he's rolling it out. Okay, so our paraglider is currently not working. So he's rolling this giant rice ball out, and he ends up tripping on the rug, and it rolls over and goes on top of him. And then he's stuck under this giant rice ball, right? And the rat's like, help me, help me. And then Neko wakes up and walks over to him and asks the rat, well, why should I help you? You've been terrorizing this castle and terrorizing these people. And so he convinces him, he says, if I help you out of here, you have to promise to leave. And the rat's like, okay, I'll probably, First he's like, no way, I will never leave. And so he takes his one claw and points it right at his eyeball and asks him again. And he goes, okay, I'll leave if you just get me out here. So he helps him, frees him, and then he leaves. So that's kind of me, right? It's a book. Had a rat in the basement a week ago. Whole box full of poison tabs. Bro, it's Phil. Shout out to him. Yeah. Well, rat poison generally makes rats dehydrated, makes them thirsty. So they'll look for water. I killed 3 of them in my garage last year. They were... I actually set up basically a kill room, right? They were coming behind the washer and dryer and then going up underneath the sink and through the wall into the subfloor of the house. So what I did was I set a giant rat trap there and put a board up. So they had to go down that narrow hallway between the back of the wash machine and the wall. And so I knew they were going to hit that trap, even if they didn't try to eat it, because they weren't stopping there to eat. They were just passing through. That was their freeway. So I just set the trap up in their freeway and made it so they couldn't go over it or around it. They had to go right over it. And I got all 3 of them. One of them was the size of a frickin' skeever. He was about that big. Guy was huge. And with his tail, he was probably about that long. I'm like, holy moly. It's like the size of a small cat. So, yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, it's called 3 Samurai Cats if you want to look it up. You'll probably find it online. But yeah, really good story. It's a Japanese book translated into English. But that's where the name Neko Roshi comes from. And I thought about it, and I'm like, okay, I'm not Neko, I'm Nico, but still Neko is cat. That's another way of saying dude. Like, hey man, that cat over there? Yeah, that dude over there. And Roshi is a Zen master who's reached enlightenment. So I'm the Zen master dude. And that's what Nico Roshi means. That's where it came from. There's Uthgerd. Giant rats. Mine died right next to the box. Probably ate so much it killed him right there. Yeah, it's a really good story. If you got young kids, it's a great one to read to them, because he was the 3rd samurai cat that got called in. The first one showed up and tried to attack the rat straight on and got his butt kicked. The second one showed up, and he was all full of himself because he was a master of the dual wield swords. And so the rat asked him to, oh, well, show me your skill. You know, and so he went into this big display of dual-wield swordmanship, right? And then the rat came and just, you know, like caught him off guard. So it teaches them not to be too full of themselves and to be patient and let your enemies defeat themselves, because eventually they will. They'll make a mistake, and you just have to be there when they make that mistake. Then you get whatever you want. So that kind of struck a chord with me. Plus the fact that he only had one claw and one eye, because I had just broken my back. And actually at the time, that wasn't my back. I broke my back in 91. That was my ankle that I broke. All right, well that sucked. Where did it drop? I just dropped the paraglider and now I got no idea where it is. Okay. Show me the paraglider, please. There it is. Oh my gosh, that thing was hidden. Hey, there we go. Just had to drop it and pick it back up. Monster rats. Well, yeah, we've got some pretty big ones in California too. Like I said, that one, it was from nose to butt about that long, and he was about that big around. He actually got hit by the trap and got out of the rat trap and crawled for a ways before he died. That's a pretty badass rat, right? Because the rat traps, they're like a mouse trap that's this big, right? It'll break your finger if you get caught in a rat trap. They're big. They're freaking big, right? So yeah, that rat got out of the rat trap after he got snapped in it and crawled for a ways, leaving a trail of blood before he died. So yeah, a pretty tough freaking rat. The other two were smaller, but that was the bigger one. That was the big one. So we have Mahal's chickens. I do like that they are different colors. We've got a rooster. Watch out, chicks. Rooster's on the prowl. Stories about rats. Really, I think that's the only other time I saw rats around my place in the 30 years I've been here was, I think we have enough money we can buy the,
I already know everything about riding.
the things we need.
Let's get
Yeah,
prepared.
we have 500. So that is our horse now. Okay, we don't want that.
Your equipment needs changing.
Yeah, because it's overlapping. Let's go bareback. That's better. Because now it'll just have the... It's actually a nice looking horse. And that's from BDOR. Better than any horse armor you can get off the Creation Club. And that was free. Meant to ask the mod list in the description of this video the same as the other video, or is it an update? It's updated. I'm always changing things, so always grab the one from the latest live stream and you'll have the latest version. I may have changed a couple of things from the one that's up there, but not that much. That's pretty much the mod list. Pardon me. So about 1,340 mods is what I've got in here. And now I'm to the point where I'm nitpicky, right? Is it something I really need to add to my game, or? Okay, we need to turn that off. That's a mod called Sounds of Skyrim. And it would make sense if there was a lot of people on the street, but there isn't a lot of people on the street. So, Sounds of Skyrim Civilization. And we need to turn off... Oh, the cats are annoying. So, Town. City Activity, turn that off. Well, no, we like that one. We don't like the city crowds. Download and hit overwrite? What do you mean? There are a bunch of patches that I made that you will probably need some of them to make the things in that mod list work together. They're on the Nexus, and they're patches specifically for Nico Experience. It says Wabbajack, but I haven't been able to successfully compile the Wabbajack list yet. I mean, I'd love to make an auto installer for you guys, but I haven't been able to make it work yet. So that's on me. So what you get right now is you get the mod list, and you get access to the patches that I made to make it work, to make things play nice together. It's not.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon.
It's not a Wabbajack list yet.
But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves?
Hopefully I can get it to compile successfully. But a lot of the armor that she's wearing, it's BDOR, right? Black Desert Online. And it comes from a site it might not be on their approved site list, so it won't download from it, and that's going to be an error, right, in the Wabbajack. The way that Wabbajack works is it's recreating somebody's mod list on another machine. So it needs to know where every single file came from. And then it's creating patches for any changes that you made to the files. But it still needs every single file.
Well, there's this boy and...
Listen, Wraith.
No, it's okay.
You see? The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier.
Hey, there's
I'm
Dope
convinced
Fiend.
This is a copy of a much older text. Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
I've been battling with Wabbajack for like 2 or 3 weeks. Not a custom launcher, a custom installer would be nice. Wabbajack deals with metadata. And I don't know if you know what that is, but basically when you download a file, there's a meta file with it that tells, okay, the stuff from Nexus tells you the file number, right? And as well as the location and what game it's for. So it gives you all that information. And Wabbajack is using that information to download the exact same file that's in your game to the recreation. Now, when you start grabbing files from places like Mega Upload or Google Drive, it needs to be a direct link. Now, a lot of these things you can't do a direct link because it gives you a view, not a direct link to the zip file. So if you're on a view, the third way to do it, if it's not from Nexus or a direct link, is to actually do it with a prompt that will prompt somebody, will bring up that view file, so that web page, and then prompt you, hey, download this file. That's the third way to do it. And I went through 1,300 files and set all the metadata by hand, make sure it was all right, checked it all, and then I still couldn't get it to compile. And so I said, screw it, I'm going to play my game. That's about where I'm at now. And it's not like I just did it once. I did it
information was correct after
a lot of times.
And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting.
Why is she naked?
I'd take this a bit more serious.
Irileth, why are you don't have any clothes on? Let's see if she comes back with clothes. Oh, she came back with clothes. Okay, that's good. Yeah, now she's wearing clothes, so that's good.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Well,
that's right. We saw it coming from the south.
I gotta hand it to the people who can successfully compile a mod list.
Is it attacking the
now, if I pulled all of my mods directly from Nexus, I could do it.
In my life. I thought it would come after me for sure.
But problem is, I'm using files from other places, and I have files installed that are no longer available anywhere. One of them, movable chains. You can't get that anywhere. And then another one is like Birds of Skyrim.
Don't fail me.
That's not available anywhere either.
Stand on ceremony, my friend.
So how do I make a mod list
your help again.
if I have to cut out 60 or so mods from my list? You're not getting my list at that point.
Than anyone else here.
You're getting a really chopped up version of my list.
For me in retrieving the Dragonstone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have
and I'm like, okay, is it really worth it to do it at that point?
Purchase property in the city, and please accept this gift from my personal.
Oh, no problem. I mean, like I said, it drove me crazy for about a month.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against.
And then, you know, like I'm running.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission.
This is a custom armor that she's wearing.
Don't worry, my
custom
lord.
hair, custom face. I made that bow. I made that sword she's carrying. So, you know, it's... And then some people are getting ready to pull their mods, you know, because they're upset. And then that's going to break all the mod lists that are out there that are looking for that file. So do I really want to deal with people complaining at me because some mod author somewhere decided to pull a file that I decided to put in my mod list that I have no control over? And then I have to recompile my mod list without their mod in it because it's no longer publicly available, even though I still have it and I still use it? So to me, that's a hassle. That's a headache that I don't want. I think the main reason that I was trying to make a Wabbajack to begin with was I wanted a backup in case anything ever happened to my system.
Here's the situation. A dragon is attacking the Western Watchtower.
A dragon? Now we're in for it.
You heard right.
Should we take him out at night?
Dragon. I don't much care where.
Zolda, what are you doing walking around this late?
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
That's a fair question. None of us have ever seen a dragon before, or expected to face one in battle. But we are honor-bound to fight.
Tell me about the people of Whiterun.
We Nords are strong, and we're as tough as stone.
She's got a little bit of titty jiggle going on there.
The Nords here are true warriors.
There's some of us with a good head for business, too. But I'll bet you didn't know that.
Not until you told me.
What do you know of the Khajiit?
About the same as everyone else. They're the catfolk of Elsewhere. Great warriors, good traders. The way I hear it, Elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim. It's got tropical forests and dusty badlands. It sounds awful.
Sounds like fun.
Farewell.
I actually have Moon Path to Elsewhere installed on this game, along with Beyond Reach, Chanterelle. What other world spaces? Worm's Tooth. So there's a lot of other world spaces that are attached. D Nasty. Should make a pact, man. If I make one, it'll be for free. I'm retired. I don't need to make money off of anything that I do here. I do it because I love the game. And because seeing people happy is worth more than any payment to me. No, I do not have a Patreon. Like I said, if it happens, it'll happen for free. I'm not going to charge you for it. You know what we should do, though? We should get far enough out of town that we can set up a tent. Because it's pretty frickin' dark, and I don't want to fight a dragon in the dark. So, you know, some people are in it to make a buck. And I don't knock them for that. You know, if you can make a buck at it, hey, knock yourself out. I don't feel I need to do that. I worked a lot of years doing construction, and I made a good living. I have a good life. Now I get paid monthly for the rest of my life on my pension. Enough that I can pay all my bills, still have money in my pocket, go out to eat with my wife, and go on vacations. So I don't need anything else. I'm good. Go get him, dog. Must be the male. Oh, I gotta recycle more coffee. So I'm gonna let you look at these the pretty girls that are here in my my perk tree while I relieve myself of some coffee, and then I'll be back to level up, and then we'll go kill our first dragon. Oh, I eat good. Trust me. Don't worry about it. So don't worry about me. I eat good. I wrote a couple of books too, so I get money, royalty money from the books that I wrote, um, from book sales, and so that's just a little extra income. Make sure after I download it, what do I use to unpack the mod list? It's you're not unpacking a mod list. My mod list is a text file. So you're going to open it up with Notepad, and you're going to read the mods that I'm using, and you're going to go and download them on your own manually and install them. And then you're going to let Loot sort them. And then you're going to go and you're going to grab the patches that I made for them. So it's not like a Wabbajack, right? It's just a list. And I'll show you. It's actually a list directly from Mod Organizer 2. And it's just a text file, because I haven't been able to make a Wabbajack yet. So this is my Mod Organizer. It's 488 gigabytes, and I have 76 gigs free. So figure about 420. Yes, 420. So if we go here and we go to profiles, and we have one called the Nico Experience, and then we come down here to mod list. This is what you're going to get. This is my mod list with the separators. Now realize that it's upside down, okay? Because the bash patch here at the end, that should be on the bottom. So just flip this over and you have my mod list. And yeah, it's pretty extensive. And you're going to have to search for these things. Most of them can be found on the Nexus. Some of them can't. Okay, but I've got Hearthfire, Dragonborn, Dawn Guard, and then Survival Mode, Curios, Fish, and then I'm running 1.5.97, so I've downloaded or downgraded to 1.5.97, but kept all of those Creation Club mods. And if you want to see the actual plugin text, this is the plugin text. And this is sorted per loot. So that'll actually have occlusion, synthesis, dynalod, bash patch down at the bottom. So I do run rybash, so you would have to run rybash. I do run synthesis, so I patch some things with that. So that's what it would be. You're just getting a text file of the mods that I use in my game. That's all I have available right now. I don't have a working Wabbajack yet. Yet. But I'm working on it. How long will it take? Yeah, I have no idea. So where should we put this? We should probably put this, everything's at 120. So let's dump it into health. Let's dump this one into stamina. Alright, so we have 6 perk points we can increase. Oh my gosh, where do we want to put them? Well, how about we put something into sneak? That would be good. And we have something in light armor, but I would rather have something... What do we have available in one-handed? Stamina cost. I'm not too worried about that. But this... Each normal attack, one-handed weapons increases your next attack on target by 15%. For 5. Stacks multiplicatively up to 6 times. Oh, for dual wielding. We'll take that. It's just a text file. I wish it was a mod pack for Wabbajack, but Asking is always good. And you'll probably get an answer. And there is no stupid questions, except the one you forgot to ask. We better dump something into smithing. Actually, we're going to dump 2 into smithing, because I want to start improving weapons. Okay, so there we are, level 4. Alright, get up, stand up. It's such a beautiful day. We can climb out of our tent. And I do run, I am running a tweaked version of Rudy's ENB. So a lot of it has to do with the ENB, but I'm also running Reshade on top of it. So this is my Reshade. And I am running RTGI, which is Ray Trace Global Illumination from Marty McFly. So that's like $5 to buy that. And then the other thing that's going to cost money is this. This is Pure Dark's upscaler for EMB. And that cost me $5. So I am running a couple of Patreon things in my game, but worth it. We should probably throw a save here. But yeah, I love the vibrant colors. I, hand-picked most of my flora. Although it's pretty simple to set this up. If you run Origins of Forest, Folkvanger, the Folkvanger Summer Tundra Retexture, and then Verdant, you'll get the grass like this. And then I use a lot of Cathedral's plants. So this is Cathedral's mountain flowers, right? The columbine. And then like Cathedral Tundra Cotton and Lavender. That's all Cathedral. So go get a bunch of Cathedral plants. The trees here are Nature of the Wildlands. And this tree right here is from CG4 Woodland. So I recommend both of those together. These things I think are from Ancient Lands. Yeah, it's Rudy, but I've tweaked it. And I've added some other shaders to it. If you look at some of my older... If you look through the comments of some of my live streams, you'll find a link to both my Reshade and my tweaked version of Rudy's EMB. So you should be able to grab both of them.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
We're dealing with a dragon. This poor lady walking on the road, you should get off the road, girl. That's just a citizen. Hmm? But then I use like WizKid did parallax textures for all the...
No, get back. It's still here somewhere.
These are WizKid's
Corky and
textures.
Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now.
I don't know. Kidder, let's save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes. Find cover and make every arrow count.
Yeah, no cover. Where you at, buddy? Oh, you're still flying. Alright, let's go get him.
You don't have
You should.
Fine. I guess I'll kill you then.
Yeah.
Let's make sure that overgrown lizard is really dead. Damn good shooting, boys.
Look at that. What's happening?
Oh, he's dead.
Get back.
Mirror, mirror.
Just a scratch.
Why don't you move out of the way? Is that your best? Unrelenting force.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
Yes, I am.
Dragonborn? What do you mean?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim.
That's right.
The
My
Dragonborn
grandfather
would
used
slay
to tell
dragons
stories
and
about
steal
the
their
Dragonborn.
power.
All right,
Those
then.
born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the
So
Dragonborn
yeah, if
who
you
could
look
kill
at
dragons
the
and
way
steal
this
their
game
power.
looks right
You
now,
must be one.
let's turn off EMB.
You're being awfully quiet.
Oops.
Come on here, lad. Tell
And
me,
let's turn off
you believe in this
reshade.
Dragonborn business?
Some of you
So this is what it would look like vanilla,
than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about.
which it still doesn't look bad.
Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand.
But, you know, like her
Now
skin
we
looks-
know we can kill them. But I
looks
don't
flat.
need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecar. You ain't a Nord.
I've been all
So
across
let's
Tamriel.
turn it back on.
I've seen plenty of
That's the
things just as
reshade.
outlandish as this. I'd advise
And
you
that's
all
the
to trust in
EMB.
the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn, then.
Yep, I am. Okay, cool. Oh, squirrel! I lost my platforms. Where's my platforms? And where's my platform? Well, at least we got our crow. Sneak up on these
Operating
guys.
covertly.
Gonna come and steal your sky shard. Yeah, the two together really do a lot, but they are heavy on the frame rate. I mean, right now, I mean, it's playable. I'm staying above 40, right? But you got to figure I'm running a 3090 also. Oh, dropping down to 30s. But yeah, I'm all about the visuals. I think if I turn that off, without the EMB, I'm up to 63. And without reshade, I'm still in the 60s. So it'll still drop down to 48, 34. You know, it still has drops even without reshade and EMB. But yeah, the grass, it just looks flat. Whereas this to me just looks so much more vibrant and alive. So yeah, I'm going to run EMB. And I'm going to run reshade. And I'm going to find myself some butterflies. And then I'll go talk to the Jarl. I mean, as long as it plays smooth, I'll run it.
Tools, wares, and weapons.
What are you
look
doing?
strong. Come to your...
Farkas. Moranjol.
The road makes this one weary.
Oh, you know what we need to do? We have a young lady who is in need of a mammoth tusk. Joaquin, oh no! Didn't you hear the thundering clash when you came back into town? So somewhere over here, there should be a mammoth skull. Yeah, I don't know about you, but I just really enjoy all the visual. So where is this mammoth skull? I know there's one out here. And I use a mod called Dynamic Things so I can actually steal the tusk off of the skull. Wild, wild horses. Can I pet the horsey? No. Okay. I don't know where that mammoth skull is. I know it's around here somewhere. Mammoth skull. Alright, fine. We're going to do some hunting. Nice. Well, that's a horsey. We're going to let the horsey live. I just want that mammoth skull. Is it over there? Maybe. There it is. I see it. That's what I wanted right there. Snag. Look, death bell. Alright, up over the wall. Get some of that good Riften mead. Alright, let's go talk to the Jarl. But there must be more to it than that. Nope, that's pretty much it. Went and killed a dragon. You're missing reshade? Yeah, there's a lot you can do with it. I like Prod 80s shaders are really good.
You already have been told you're not allowed here.
Oh
Turn
no.
around and go back the way you came.
Not these
You're
guys.
causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail.
After what happened? Bray's too funny. I wouldn't have to hit him if he'd just kiss me. Oh, I love the rain. So yeah, if you have any questions about any mods that I'm using or want to know where something came from, just ask. I'll tell you. Or you can look it up in my mod list either way. I pretty much, I've dug around in this mod list for quite a while, so if you ask, I probably know the name of it off the top of my head. You know, like this is the Noble Chairs, which is a really nice looking chair model. And then I use there's a silver, I don't remember the name of it, but it changes all the silverware and plates. These are Rudy's candles.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
We were just talking about you. My brother
So
needs
what
a
happened
word.
at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
She has an interesting line on her face, doesn't she? Right down the middle.
The watchtower was destroyed, but we killed the dragon.
I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that.
When the dragon died, I absorbed some kind of power from it.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you. Now,
Didn't
if you
you
don't
hear
mind,
the thundering sound
I've got a
as you
city
returned
to
to
keep.
Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries.
So yeah, she's
Least.
still...
Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he
She's
was
still in
the
combat.
Palace of Atmora.
Rangar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here?
Yeah, you're a Burger
Capable as she
King.
may
Have
be,
it your
I
way.
don't see any signs of her being this... what?
Okay, so now she's out of combat.
Not nonsense. Why, you puffed up ignorant. These
No.
are our sacred
She's
traditions
actually
that
still
go
in
back to the
combat.
founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeards' business.
All right, let's talk to him. We're going to pick up Lydia.
Whatever happened when you killed that? You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn.
He does look like Burger
By
King.
my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. I envy you, you know. To climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once.
So let's see if I can leave
High
combat.
Hrothgar is a very peaceful place.
So,
Very disconnected
Oops.
from the
I need to
troubles
ask you
of
to
this
stop.
world. I wonder
That shouting is making people nervous.
Oh, okay, well, I guess I didn't set that up yet.
Won't happen again.
Good. Glad we straightened that out.
Learn what
All right,
the
Gears.
Greybeards can teach you.
Oh, I didn't mean to shout at him.
Still have a city to defend.
I thought I had it because she's still in combat. See the glowing tattoos? So I thought I had it set up for 6, which I do. That should be leave combat. So but that's not working.
My lord, our provisions are running dangerously low. Our stores of meat,
So why don't
wine,
we
grain are
remove
all
that from there?
Purchase more supplies then.
And
That's
why don't
the
we
job
put
of
this on a
steward, isn't it?
number?
Why do you trouble me with these details?
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have anything on 5, so let's put that on number 5.
I'll need more coin if I'm to provision us properly.
And let's see if I can put
Nearly empty. I
that.
can scarcely afford to pay the guards.
Yeah,
We need
okay.
every one
So
of them
now
in
let's see if
stock
we can
now.
leave combat.
We'll have to make do with what we have, Proventus.
Yes, my lord.
So she's still got that showing up. I wonder if it's in the active overlays. So it says on combat. Yeah, I'm still here. Okay, now she didn't have the glowy. But if she pulls a weapon, oh my gosh, she should have glowy. Yeah. So now she's got glowy on her neck and her eyeball. And she puts a weapon away. The glow should go away. Yeah, kind of a sultry look. Let's back this up a little bit. Let's go talk to Lydia.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your house Carl. It's an honor to serve you.
Welcome back, Queen. Oh, I like her. Look at the smile.
Follow me. I need your help.
Lead the way.
I'm sworn to carry your burdens. Bandits are cowards. So, Ireshot, you still in here? Are you streaming tonight? Because let's see, I'm in... Oh, you know what? It's raining. We got to put a hood on. I'm into this for almost 6 hours without a crash. So, I'm willing to relinquish if you're going to stream in about 15 minutes. But you got to let me know. Because I'm pretty happy with the way this is running. Just stopping in before I start watching show. Tell everyone have a great night. Yeah, you
there.
too.
We're looking for someone in Whiterun, and we'll pay good money for information.
Who are you looking for?
A woman, a foreigner in these lands.
Redguard.
Like us. She's likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
Nice. 7:30 p.m. What time zone?
We will find her eventually.
Are you talking Mountain? Are you talking Pacific? Talking Eastern? Because I'm Pacific Standard Time. I'm pretty sure he's on Mountain, which is like an hour later than Pacific. So normally he starts in about 20 minutes. Actually, wait, less than that. About 15 minutes. All
We
right.
have news of our quarry.
Well, we got our crow, but we lost our platform. So let's go take a look at magic. You know what? I got a better idea. You know what the better idea is? Take the ring off. And then put the ring back on. And we're still not getting platforms. That's some bullshit, Carlo. Magical jumping. Visual. It's not set. I wonder why it's not set. Still not giving me it. Yes, 7:05. Your time. So you're 2 hours ahead of me, Gears. We need to set up a tent, Lydia. Iron boots of lifting. Well, I'll tell you what. We're going to disenchant those. We may disenchant the axe also. Because we have that. Okay, so we're going to disenchant that. And we're going to disenchant this. And the claws, so pickpocket is better. Magic resistance. We have 2 of those, so let's disenchant one of them. We have 2 of these. Let's disenchant one of those. Okay, and our enchanting skill's going up. Okay, so let's... I think we have a filled soul gem, don't we? She's got a little seam showing there on her wrist also. So that's a grand soul. What do we have available? Frost damage, carry weight, heavy armor. We can enchant something with frost damage. How about our bow? No wonder you're always late. I hate it when that happens. We forgot to spend the night in there, so I guess we have to set up a tent. We actually have a tent now, so that's a beautiful thing. We're going to make a fire. Build campfire. Place it. Use it. Build it. I love that little animation. That's pretty cool. So now we can cook food. We have food to cook. All right, and we are hungry and thirsty, so we are going to have something to eat and drink. How about some apple cabbage stew? We have 4 full water skins. That'll work. Sorry, Lydia, there's only one bed. We're sleeping in the mud anyway. Yeah, you just keep watch outside, okay? Good house, Carl. Okay, that was interesting. Pack it up. Coffee starts kicking in soon. All right, come on, Lydia. We're off to see the Greybeards. The wonderful Greybeards of Oz. I see dinner. You see dinner? Dinner. Red deer. Oh, look at the god rays.
On high alert.
I see you. Eat my arrow. Where's your buddies? Where's your buddies? There's your buddy. Oh, you moved. And the sun came over the mountain. Take out the bandits. We need more wood anyway. We better pick up some wood. Can we scavenge this wood pile? No. That's not right. How about that? Take that. We need one more. They have skooma. Oh, there's some more. I want the bread. You can keep your skeever. But I'm taking all your skooma. Taking your booze too.
My steed will be your death. Let's go. You'll pay for that.
Take him out, Lydia.
That the best you can do?
Are you truly ready to die?
Hey, quit picking on Lydia. Helped you out there, girl. That's a neat looking sword. Not bad. Taking all your firewood. Resist shock. We'll take those so we can disenchant it. Let's get back to what we were doing. We was picking a lock. Our shot stream will be starting in probably about 7 minutes. So I think we're going to come up here to the hill. I think there's a squirrel up here that we need to get. Squirrel! all matter of factly. Later, Irishot. Thanks for hanging out. Come on, give me a good pose. Well, that ain't it. Oh, that one ain't bad. Kind of the sultry look. All right, give me one more. Come on, work for the camera. Work for the camera. Come on. Looking at you out of the corner of her eye there. Hey, it's not break time. No bread. Kind of dig that one too. Okay. Well, that's it for me for today. Look at those beautiful LOD. That's freaking amazing. I love it. What's our frame rate? 55, 56, 52, 50, 48, 47, 44, 42. So we're looking at between 42 and 56, maybe? Very playable. Let's throw a save right here. And why don't you say goodbye to the kind folks?
I'll see you.
And we're going to send them on over to Ireshot's stream. And say thanks everybody for hanging out. Let me get a linky. Actually, did Gears post the linky? All right, Fang. I don't know. I'm going to post it anyway. I'm going to post a link. Only got $20 in my pocket.
At least I'm hoping so now that I'm level 10.
I hear you.
I don't know. I think I'm just going to do a little bit of walking, a little bit of flying over there. How's everyone doing tonight?
There you go. Go hop in his stream. Show him some love. I will catch you all later.
Never heard of any of that. I'm still very much